Da 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 da. Hey. Da 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 da. Hey. Da 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 da. Hey. Da 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 da
Red, and the
da.
first thing you think of is cranberries.
What?
Like,
I love cranberries, man.
Ew, cranberries are gross.
cranberries are something. Yeah, cranberries are something you take when you have like a fucking infection or something.
Nah, man, just a little bit of cranberry juice, and then you add some water to
Yeah,
it.
I
It's
do like
awesome.
cranberry
Perfect.
juice. But and again, I will just.
We were talking about what flavor Jin's lightning is.
Oh my god, it's definitely cranberry. But here's a fun fact.
Come to the dark side. We have cranberry juice.
Counterpoint.
That is the most dark side drink ever. Just raw concentrated cranberry
Okay,
juice.
don't
So
laugh. I will
Counterpoint,
drink raw
counterpoint.
concentrated cranberry juice. I drank like a whole gallon once without any like watering down.
I literally had a full liter of it just yesterday.
Oh my god!
I have a counterpoint. What if his lightning is black cherry flavored?
That's not
I hate
bad.
black cherry.
That
I
sounds
love
better. That sounds better.
I will drink literally anything that isn't a cola, if I'm being honest here. I can't drink any kind of cola. Ugh.
No?
Yeah, my mom used them as Diet Cokes as ashtrays when I was a kid. So there were a few incidents, and
Oh no.
and now I can't stand the taste of any kind of cola whatsoever.
I hear you there. I used to not be able to drink cola for a couple months because I got COVID, and when I lost my taste, like all I could taste was like staticky plastic when I drank Coke, and I'm like, this is horrible. And then after everything was said and done, I could still taste this weird chemically tasting Coke. I'm like, I can't drink it anymore. I can't. I still kind of choke it down. People give it to me.
The same simple has been trapped down the toilet.
Oh no.
Currently trying to avoid the use of ice chip.
Okay, I'll be right back, you guys.
Alright.
Don't say anything offensive to this stream. They're all watching you and they're all judging you. I've had many of my friends complain about all of you already, saying, "Oh man, you're such bad people."
Don't worry, we won't say anything about the only reason you're leaving is because you forgot to grab your shit bucket.
What the fuck?
Your fidget spinner, your notes, and your shit bucket.
By the
That's what
way, you guys
need.
might notice a little bit less echoing today. And I'll tell you why, because I hung up a New California Republic flag in my office. So
that
there's
is all the
less
sound
echo.
dampening you need. The sound dampening it's all dampened by the bear. Good job.
California flag.
Because I believe in the New California Republic, even though they don't believe in themselves.
It's okay. Things wrong with a little bit of order.
You guys want to talk about New Vegas sides?
Sure.
Strictly speaking, off of pure facts and logic, Mr. House is the best choice because he's already been running the Mojave for 100 years. Why should we doubt him to do it for another 100?
Because he's a narcissist and he's really just trying to keep himself alive.
It's a cold world, boy. You can only look after yourself.
There you go.
I mean, honestly,
he did keep the thing alive, but I think the NCR is probably the best for them. But Mr. House should still run the strip.
Yeah.
But I always have too much fun breaking into the place, so he never lives through any of my playthroughs. I'm a psycho.
I recently
played. Do you beat him with a 9-iron XP bonus?
Well, you got it. You have to find the 9-iron, which is you use it for. You just literally bring it in for that one moment.
Every single fucking playthrough, I immediately beeline my way to the 9-iron and just hold on to it.
Exactly.
Because I know for a fact, whatever fucking faction I choose, I'm gonna be killing House.
Yes. I kill House. I hit him with the 9-iron, and I drop the 9-iron on the ground, and I leave it there.
Would you kindly?
Would you kindly?
I get that reference. I played Bioshock once and never again.
I gotta say, what do you guys think the best DLC is?
Old World Blues.
Across New Vegas or across Fallout in total?
Fallout New Vegas. I like, to be honest, I like Honest Hearts a lot.
The DLCs, I like the last one they did, which I forget the name of it, like the Divide one.
Yeah, the Lonesome Road, yeah.
Because like I noticed how they kept mentioning this dude in all the DLCs leading up to it. Yeah. And then I finally get to meet the dude, and he was like everything I hoped he would be. Like, oh my god, this dude's a badass.
That is really cool.
It's when people made plans back in the day.
Yeah.
Literally.
Well,
like they had yeah.
Well, I'll just say dead money just to piss everyone off because we can't come to a consensus.
Dead money.
I don't think we're coming to a consensus. I just think we're just saying what DLC was our favorite.
Well, personally, my favorite DLC in the franchise. Cool. I'm gonna give my favorite DLC in the franchise.
I would say
all 3 Anchorhead.
Dear God, no.
Nah.
I don't know. Honest Hearts.
I think Point Lookout's pretty good. Too.
You know, Point Lookout's pretty good. I did not like any of Fallout 4's DLC because I felt like they were trying too hard to compensate for Fallout 4's problems with the DLC.
Yeah.
And it's like, hey, this DLC is good. Half of what's in them should have been in the base game.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Across the entire series, my answer is still Old War Blues. I just really like fucking 70s sci-fi aesthetic.
Just weird sci-fi
the
stuff.
aesthetic aside, I like the gear you can get from it because I like having a suit that can talk to me.
I don't like this suit, mostly because it keeps injecting me with medics, and I keep getting addicted. Like, if I want to use medics, I will use medics.
That sounds like an issue for someone who gets that low where they needs to inject you with medics.
So
we're throwing real shame.
That sounds like the talk of someone who only uses the anti.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and add Fallout to the banned topic list.
Come on!
Someone who uses only the anti-material.
Okay, so welcome back to the game, everybody. Hello, Twitch. This week I'm going to be doing a backup recording so I don't lose anything. So, anybody want to do a recap?
I just woke up, so no.
Okay, I'll do the recap. Last session, the gang traveled to Camino, where they met and learned a little bit. They met with Marek. They learned a lot about the Camino Initiative and its role in the galaxy right now. What they're doing, how they are improving the galaxy. Definitely nothing shady happening on Camino. Everybody was 100% on board and nobody suspected anything. And then they got some jobs from the leader of the Camino Initiative. They headed to Canto Bight to try to acquire a package, a Sith Jedi, an Imperial Inquisitor, frozen in carbonite, from Graballa the Hutt. Things went wrong. Jin made some promises, then immediately broke that deal, pissing off Graballa the Hutt. And you guys got in a big fight, and now you guys are in a space battle with him. Except for it's an atmosphere, which is weird that all of your space battles keep happening in atmosphere.
This is only a second one, and also I'd like to make the record clear, he started this fight.
Oh, he did, but that's because Jin broke this deal.
I never broke the deal. He just assumed that I wasn't gonna. He just shot me before I could even. I just wanted him to bring it out so I could mind trick him.
Fair.
I mean,
but yeah, he definitely started this fight. At any rate, I'm gonna need everybody to roll a d20, just a flat d20.
No.
Oh god.
No. Come on.
No. Fuck you.
No, Isaac and Jen are exempt from this.
No. Declan gets to see it.
Cut your eyes. Oh wait.
No.
If you can't see the porg, is the porg really there?
Oh,
You
it's
just see a
there.
fucking red ball of hate.
Okay, so
Suddenly, 1,000 voices cried out in fear.
That reminds me, I wanted to post 2 songs in the Discord, and like one is Isaac pre-porg, one is Isaac post-porg.
So that leads us to today, where 1 second. You pursued Grabala the Hutt over the river, and you ended up in a space battle with his very small but still potent Hutt cruiser. So everybody's going to have to roll initiative. I believe I did something. There's some reason I determined that it would take 2 rounds for...
The other ship was just far away, and we were speeding along in our very
There you go,
fast
Jen.
starfighter.
But here it comes.
Right with a natural 20.
Everyone gets natural 20s now.
Well, given that Jen rolled natural
Nope.
20, I'm going to say you get 1 round.
Ooh, look at that.
Jin is a speedy boy.
He's the pilot, so...
He
That's
go
good.
Neum.
Well, you guys forgot to put your character tokens, which I did put on the
No.
map for you.
We did it before it popped up.
It
I
doesn't
didn't see
matter
the
if you do it
character
before it
tokens.
pops up.
I did it though.
Totally
I
should
did
honor
the
that
token.
19, not the 2 I rolled.
Yeah, I'm gonna honor what you guys roll.
Alright, now
You do
I
you.
grab.
Everybody rolled worse the second time.
Nope, I didn't.
Oh wait, no, you didn't. My bad.
Womp womp womp.
Wow.
Okay, let's see.
Coffee's
Only one I'm missing is Izu.
Look at that starship art. That looks so
Sorry, I
cool.
thought I clicked my initiative. I don't know why that didn't roll. Try that again. There.
Okay. Everybody got their proper initiative in here?
Si, senor.
I believe so. Starships.
Nope,
Alright.
Veclin has got an 11.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. And, 1 second. I got very little planned for today's game, but just par for the course for this campaign.
I mean, isn't that what you're going for?
Yep.
Don't worry. We planned everything.
We know exactly what to do. We're gonna ruin this guy's whole life.
Is it
More
planned?
so than the Mandalorian guy that we drugged and then
Anyways,
got him kicked out of his own.
I posted 2 songs in general. One is Isaac pre-porg, the other is Isaac post-porg.
I'll listen to them shortly after I'm inevitably turned crazy.
Okay, so who's up first? Okay, that would be Jen. Jen, you're somewhere off the map. You've gotten the ship up in the air, and you are bolting it towards their location.
That Hut is gonna pay for what he did.
Yeah. You rolled a natural 20 on the initiative, so you'll be here next round.
Indoor Spire music. This
Perfect.
is perfect.
And that brings us to the Hutt Cruiser. Who, What
was that fancy thing?
This tells me the firing arm.
Ah, how clever.
Yes.
Oh.
So I just need to get over here.
Perfect.
And I win.
Okay, so the Hutt Cruiser is going to use its turn this turn to deploy 4 uglies.
Oh,
Uglies. No.
Yeah.
cheater!
I'm trying to be fair.
Who
And,
could have guessed that a cruiser has starfighters? It's not like our cruiser has a starfighter.
Hey, it can only hold like 4 at a time. So, let's see. This is gonna
Not
be.
gonna lie, those are pretty cool uglies.
Oh yeah, they're the worst thing ever.
Oh no, I like them.
So these guys are gonna fly at you, and they're going to attempt to attack you.
That's
Those
terrifying.
things. What are those things? Oh, those things are awesome.
They're
Ugly,
called-
but awesome.
Uglies are awesome. Wait, this isn't their fucking turn. I'm stupid.
Wait a minute.
Just ignore
I'm-
that Twitch.
It's
Ignore
just
that.
latency. It's just latency.
Yeah.
So I'm on the ship with Isith. Isith, can you explain how powered dice work on this ship? Should I not be using them?
Do you have any features that use them?
I do.
If you wish to use them, go ahead. We would generate 1 power dice every time it's my turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I just don't want to take them if they're shared between us and you have something
They
you
are
wanna do.
they are shared, but we regenerate.
Okay, I'll use them sparingly then.
So, I'm gonna say that the uglies are behind. Don't get their turn until next round. The Huck Cruiser, it doesn't want to damage you yet, so, so make a strength saving throw.
All right, let me grab the Iron Sparrow. Yes, as I expected, that ability. I pass. Fuck you. I'm not
You
getting
feel a
tracked.
slight bit of. You both feel Semphil and Isaac. You both feel a slight bit of turbulence, and then nothing happens. Presumably, Veclin can't do anything. Semphil, you're up. Can you do anything?
Well, am I in the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then what I will do is I will use the boost engines action to try to give us more speed so we can catch up faster.
Is it
Nice.
Veclin or Semphil right now?
I got
So when we
skipped.
get into the
Oh,
that
Veclin got
affects
skipped. I see.
My turn, right?
That would pass.
Yep, so you have an extra 50 feet of movement.
So
Oh,
I'll say that you can appear 50 feet into the map then, at any point.
Cool.
Yeah, so
Alright,
when you
cool.
appear, you won't just be at the edge of the map, you'll be 50 feet in.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I think that's fair. Do you guys agree?
Every foot helps.
Semphil, you're up.
I'm going to attempt to interfere, I think, with the Hut Cruiser.
Ooh, I don't know what that does.
It's it's a contested check. I think the Hut Cruiser has to make a scan check.
I don't
I'm
know
just
what
gonna
that
give
is.
a reminder that we have this.
Flight computer.
Just so that you remember that we do have that. You don't have to use it now.
Okay, I might use it next turn.
So what's the check for a scan?
It's a contested check.
Yeah, but which skill is it?
It should be a skill called scan under wisdom.
Okay, so it's a wisdom. Okay, so
It's like a perception check,
No.
basically.
it doesn't have any skill abilities because it sucks.
Oh,
Yeah, he made this as a monster sheet.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean, yeah.
So the Hut Cruiser has disadvantage on the next ability check or attack roll it makes before the start of Semphil's next turn.
Oh, beautiful.
And I don't know what to do. Oh, with the bonus action, I guess I'll take the evade action then with the flight computer.
Oh,
Do you
hell
want
yeah.
to do that?
Do I want to do that?
Just remember that if you take the evade action, I will have disadvantage on my attacks.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that then.
The,
All right, I think I'll just.
the dash
and
might be
my-
the better option so that you can get to those uglies.
Oh, true. I'll use the dash action.
Wait, do you move?
I'm not used to ship combat anymore. I think it just makes it better for Isith when he moves.
Yeah,
That
when
makes
it gets
sense.
to my
Increases
my
his
turn.
speed.
Is there anything Izu and what's his face gonna do? And
I would like to.
Boop? You just called Boop what's its face?
That's the easiest
Wow.
I know. Shut up.
Wow, Boop is hurt.
one.
Man, what is Harv
Boop
doing?
looks up at the
Jeez,
face
you
of
forget
God
about
and
her too?
spits.
Boop has,
He
Boop
spits
has
on the
salvatory
ceiling,
glands.
splat.
Spits oil.
Okay, so wait, what's
Yeah.
Izu doing?
I would like to use my mechanic ability, System Boost.
I don't know what
Actually, wait,
that
no,
is.
that's the wrong thing. System boost is the main thing, and then what I'm using the mechanical tech ability to. I'm gonna say engine tuning. So I just roll the tech dice to see if we can get us there faster.
Okay,
Let me double check what that is.
so you'll appear not just 50 feet into here then.
So you roll a tech die and then we multiply that by 50. That's
By 50, yeah. So it's a D4 at rank 1, so 100 feet. So 2
150
below.
feet into the map.
Hell yeah!
Wow.
Izeth.
It is my turn. So the speed on my ship is not exactly accurate. There's another 50 feet on top because S foils are disengaged. But either way,
Beautiful.
Say the line. Say the line.
just gonna fucking
I hate flying.
S4
Yeah.
is in attack position.
that's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say I hate flying.
Flying is for droids.
So I'm just gonna fucking duck under the big guy because
I'll allow
he's not
that.
the threat. And then what's my turn speed? How far can I get behind them? Still be able to turn. All right, so I can get here. Wait, no, I can't because that would be a 180 turn. I would need a 180 turn, which I would need even more for that. So yeah, from here I'm gonna engage the S foil, so no more speed boost for me. But I don't have a -2 to my attacks, and instead get a +1. Haha, fuck you.
I should not have given you those.
Well, we found them. So
I'm too nice.
I'm too nice.
More like you shouldn't have given them to Isaac because he knows how to use them.
Yeah,
I use this power gaming over there.
what do you mean I'm power gaming? I'm just using what I have. What my fucking sheet is messing up. Ah!
I said that. Oh, sorry. I think it might be because I'm in it. I'll close it.
No, it's fine. It was just me fucking clicking to expand it, and then for some reason it didn't click off. I'm gonna shoot this ship right here with the gun. I assume that hits.
Damn.
Holy
Which one are you hitting?
This one.
Okay, roll that damage.
Goodbye.
Ah!
I know
Oh
how much
my
health you
God.
have.
Ka-choo! Freaking annihilated.
Good
Jen, time to teleport the eagle 150 feet into the battlefield.
Oh, I
I'll do
wasn't
it.
done.
Oh wait, Jen is supposed to done. Shit, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It was just gonna do this. Hello, I'm behind you guys. Turn around, fuckers. Use your movement.
Well,
Damn.
yes.
Isaac's a badass. Check that.
He doesn't
out.
even know how to pilot
Right here,
properly.
Yeah, if one of them
You
hits
wouldn't
me,
know it.
it's gonna be very easy to hit me.
I don't know about that because they only have a +3 to hit.
That means like over half of their rolls are gonna hit. I have 10 AC.
Okay, Jen, teleport the eagle 150 feet into that map. Nice.
It would be right here, right?
Yep, that's what I'll say. That's right.
Okay. Well, saying I just saw Easy go, yow. He blasted past him, so I guess we're gonna be aiming for this dude right here. Because I mean,
This dude.
and I will be attacking the engines.
Is the pilot able? I have no idea how this shit works.
We can. This ship can move 200 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Takes 250 to turn though, so it takes a long time to turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
you basically have to choose between turning and moving.
If we increase our dex or our strength, it'll be a lot easier on turning.
I'm gonna be doing an attack run where I move 150 feet and I can shoot a single weapon towards him. Single weapon
Nice.
attack. Right?
Sounds.
Use
You
the
make a single weapon
primary.
attack.
Use the primary. The turreted secondaries would have disadvantage. They're long range weapons.
Okay.
So that would be basically your front-facing guns. Okay, so those hit. The Hut Cruiser has a 6 armor class.
Okay,
Oh,
and I'm
jeez.
specifically aiming for the engines. Where I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to disable the ship. 8 damage.
So what does damage reduction mean?
Oh,
I
Reduces
think it just
damage.
halved.
It's
right?
reduced by the number,
Oh,
typically.
so
this is damage reduction, not damage resistance.
so it would only take how much would that be? It's got a damage reduction of 3.
So it'd be 5.
Okay, it takes 5 damage, but it is visibly damaged.
It would just -3 to any damage it takes, and depending on if it says or not, it would either take 1 or 0 if it reduces it completely. It's really on a case by case basis with that one.
Okay, and I don't know any bonus actions
Shit.
for these.
I'll be right back. There's a problem. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Hope everything's okay.
Yeah.
There's,
Now, is that it for your
Where are
turn,
they
Jim?
Well, what are the bonus actions I can do with this? I'm never mind. My turn's over.
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't know.
So it's the turn of the uglies. So they have to. Their turn is 100. That means in order to do a 360, they got
a 180.
a
They would need
180
200.
would
They would
be.
need 200.
Okay, so. Okay, so Blang. Okay. Dang it, I'm so confused about. So one turn is 50. A turn is 50, right?
Yes, it's
Wait. Their turn is 100.
they turn in 90-degree angles,
Okay, so it takes 100 of their movement to turn.
and then another 100 to turn around completely.
So they can only turn one direction.
And now he is facing me.
So that's 250 of his movement. Yeah, and he's not going to want to turn around. He's not going to want to advance too much. So these guys just basically halt in air, turn around, and loop around. They're all going to fire on you.
Oh, damn.
Alright,
1,
10 AC.
2,
Cheap gun.
Ah!
3.
2 of those hit. They're
Oof.
dealing kinetic.
Is that
They
bad?
have cool. No, it's kinetic and energy mean nothing unless you got specific modifications.
Okay.
But I'm just noting they are dealing kinetic.
Okay, so
So that's 13 total. That is half of our shields.
but now you're in hit points.
No, it is
No.
not breaking through our hit points yet.
Okay. So I didn't give the Hut Cruiser shields because I was lazy. So you guys are lucky on that. But also it's got to roll a d8 at the start of its turn. Okay, nothing happens. So the Hut Cruiser is going to. It's going to take. It takes 2. It's got 250 movement and its turn is 400. So that means it'll take 2 turns to turn, won't it?
If it uses a fly action, it can turn 90 degrees now, and then fly action 90 degrees next turn, and then the turn after that it will have its action. Well, I guess not, because the gunners are a separate action.
Yeah. So it's going to attempt. It's got different. It's got a full crew, so it can do all of its actions, right? So it's going to attempt to fire at you twice.
Its first shot will be disadvantaged because of what Semful did.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 7. And that's a 23 on the Eagle.
Second
I
one
believe.
hits. Right?
And that's 10 damage. Barely scuffs your shields. And they're going to attempt to turn, and also whoever's operating the tractor beam is going to attempt to tractor you. So make a strength saving throw.
How?
Wait, what do you mean how?
DM, I told you how they work. They can't be rotated.
What
If
do
they
you-
tracted me from the front, then their tractor beam
Oh
is
shit,
sent to
that's
the
right.
front.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, You're right. So
And
it
it
can't
says
do.
it has to be within 100 feet.
It
too.
can track through 'em.
Oh, you're right. So
No, that's wrong. That's wrong. DM put it wrong. It's 1,000 feet.
oh,
He
okay.
put a minus instead of a 0.
Grub is like, activate the tractor beam, and then they're like, what? We're not even pointed the right way.
Yeah, he's trying to stop you from ramming. He won't let you ram.
So he's in a very pathetic attempt. He's going to try to turn around and flee. Veclin, are you here? That does not sound like he's here, does it?
No.
Okay, so we'll just skip that for now. Senfil, you're in.
I think I'm gonna try to interfere again, but this guy this time.
Okay.
So that's another contested.
Okay. These guys are even worse.
All right, I'm sorry.
It's
No
okay.
problem.
I can do this
Okay.
and do the check again. I think I just re-roll mine.
Well,
Oh no, I repeat the check.
Well, DM has to rule whether or not this goes in player favor or not, because you both got 10.
Oh, pardon me.
Well, when you meet a check, it always, when something meets the number, it succeeds. That's not something I do in player favor. But yeah, he would succeed, so are you going to force him to roll again, or is it you that has to roll?
Yeah, I think we both roll again.
Okay. Ooh, so he's
I really would have preferred if you used your bonus action to regenerate shields, but we're too late now.
Ah, damn. Next time.
Veclin, you're up. Was that
Alright.
it for your turn, by the way, Senfil?
Wait, no, he still lost.
Did I?
No.
He's got a 4 against your 5. He still got interfered.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's interfered.
Got him.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that. I just saw the 5. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
I crash talked you for nothing.
Okay, so Veclin, you're up. If you're okay right now.
Yeah, my wife got attacked by bees. She's
Oh
okay.
no!
Ooh.
Wait,
Was it European
Plural?
honeybees? I want you
no,
guys to know I have a
they're
fucking
wasps.
vendetta. I have a vendetta against European honeybees. They do not belong in America. They are responsible for numerous bee deaths. Many bee species are extinct because of European honeybees in America, and I want them out of here.
I think that's relatable to the gunfight we're in right now.
That's true. I'm in the. I'm just sort of a little unfamiliar about this. I'm in the technician spot right now. Can I fire a gun? Technically, or do I have to be doing?
If you run over to the gun.
Which is like 5 feet away from you.
Okay, then I'll shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the forward-facing guns too. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, if it's a forward-facing gun.
But that hits.
There you go. 12 for 9 damage.
That.
You rolled it again. You didn't roll the dice.
Oh shit. Yeah, you have to
Click.
put the name of the weapon. Remember?
Oh, did I fuck that up? Oh, I did.
Yeah, you rolled another attack.
It's gonna be
Ship
9.
combat will be
though.
over.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to deal more than 9 because we are a large ship using these guns. We got very big dice on them.
Yeah,
It's
you
gonna
got
be a
2d6.
9 though.
2d6s. You said you got to click on the name?
Yeah.
The
Yes,
weapon.
in the chat.
In the chat.
Oh, you dumbass. There you go.
Okay. I thought
Yeah,
for
they
sure.
are
it would be-
13. That's notably better.
There you go.
Okay. Shit. Shit. Guys, what's happening to the shields? It's breaking. Izu, you're up.
Shields are breaking, not on my watch. I'm going to double time it first. Bonus action regenerate shields.
Oh no
Well,
no!
it's
no,
not
no,
our
no,
shields.
Not our ship.
Oh,
Wrong shields.
Yeah.
okay, I got confused by that.
You
He's
just
Never-
saying for
a turncoat.
Sorry, I was just saying for flavor that the Hut's shields are down, even though I didn't.
Okay, no, that's fine. I got confused by that. That was all.
So you can repair from 850 feet away.
Can I? No, I cannot.
Jeez.
I cannot.
Casually repairs this ship.
Question: do we want to do ramming?
I say wait till ramming until their shield is gone, because
Yeah.
having a shield gives you ramming resistance.
All right, so I'm currently in a gunner's position, so I can't. Can I have Boop fire upon them, or is that no?
Boop. I think we agreed that Boop was in the astromech slot, though.
Yeah.
And we also
So would
have
that
Harv
work,
on the
or-
ship too.
Oh yeah, Harv can man a gun if you guys want.
Harv took the gunner deployment.
Okay,
so-
I forgot to say that Harv
Better
gets
man.
shot in. I forgot to say what Harv does on your turn, Senful. Sorry about that.
That's
He
okay.
gets 2 turns.
All right. So
Harv
since
was
I
Harv was just a little slow to get to the gun.
Yeah.
All right, I was a little slow of how to do damage.
all right. Well, since I can't do that, I am instead going to activate my hat's communications ability and turn on and blow up all the radios on their ship.
What
Nice.
the fuck?
I'm
He's just gonna
looking at
cut off
Star
their
Trek.
communications.
The ship needs to roll me a con save, I guess.
Was... Ooh.
Does it make it?
Rolled high.
Let me check. I was looking at my sheet.
Yeah. I think
16 makes it, yeah.
Ooh.
Oof.
So it will take half damage, not a lot. Let me just pull that up again.
Please tell me you're doing ion damage.
It's Sonic. It's like literally just blowing out their speakers, so yeah. So you take
That's so
half
cool.
of that, so that's 2. You take 2 Sonic damage for the
Hey,
ship.
damage is damage.
And that's straight
Mm-hmm.
to the hole because it was inside, right?
Technically, yeah, so...
And like
I'll
I
let
said,
DM decide
for
that.
flavor,
If you want
there's-
to rule it like that,
here's the thing, I'm pretty sure their shields are down.
Oh,
Are they down?
their shields are
Alright.
down. Jin, you
Do
know
I
what
see
to
the-
do.
So
This
the
is a
shield
garbage-
They're
tier.
sideways for you.
This is a garbage tier ship, you guys are fighting.
They're
The
sideways.
shields are down. Do we want to ram? Yeah or nay?
Yes,
I'm gonna-
where our ship is specifically designed for ramming, and we have
Okay,
shields.
okay. I am going to use my engine tuning power again, and I'll have us, fly straight into it,
The speed doesn't
or
matter.
fly closer to it.
By
Nice.
an extra 50 feet.
This is gonna be a weird battle.
We're gonna fucking cut the ship in half.
I think I'm just
We're gonna find
read.
out there's cake inside.
Like those TikTok videos. I think I'm just gonna read like at least the combat chapter of the Starships book.
That would be a good idea.
I have to read the whole book. I have to read the whole book.
Yeah, I've read the whole book. It's just been a while.
Whenever I read new mechanics, it rots my brain, though. Is that it for Isaac?
It's
I'm
it
Izu.
just became my turn.
Sorry. It doesn't even sound the same. Why is it not the same?
Why do you guys keep?
I am done. Yes.
God, everybody's been doing that.
It's
Alright, so how much does it take me to turn around? Yeah, not that much. So I'll fucking 180. Hello, boys. Which one did you interfere with?
This one right here.
Alright, then I'll shoot the other ones that
Great plan.
can still fucking hit me. So I'll attack this one. On the one all the way on the right. Oh yeah, and it's my turn, so I get my passive shield regen. Because my shield is still up.
3 hit points.
And then roll the hit. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Damn it. Alright, I will flurry.
Flurry
Fucking.
of blows
I have
and
I have flurry of blows and flurry of fire. I will flurry of fire to bonus action fire at the cost of 1 key point for me.
Nice. That's awesome. That's a
There you
hit.
Good. For 5 energy.
Nice.
Ooh, it doesn't take him down.
Damn it.
Oh, is the rapid, is that multiple hits?
Rapid is a different form of attack that I
Yeah.
can do.
Okay, Jin Savo, you're up.
your
Ramming
butt.
speed. Basically, just
Wait, was that it for Isaac, by the way? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was it for me.
Sorry, I assume that people's turns are done too often. Isaac, Jin, you're up. God. I just called Jin Isaac.
It's gonna be one of those
Okay, now
sessions.
you're just fucking collapsing all over yourself.
I am, yes, correct.
When I attempt to ram, I use a strength check. It contest. Yeah, you do a strength, dexterity contested by my
You
strength.
get
so
to roll 4d10 plus
Oh.
strength. Is that no? That's they make a contesting maneuvering check. That's
Oh, yeah.
dexterity.
Oh yeah, maneuvering check. Sorry.
Okay, because
Where's the ram check?
That will fail. So, DM.
Oh, it's the same bonus anyways.
DM,
Ram.
fucking the way you ruled this is that hardened prow, the enemy takes the extra 2d10.
yeah, your ship does
But we-
not take the extra damage.
So it
All right,
says-
so fucking roll 4d10 plus strength mod, and I'll tell you how much damage you guys should take.
40-10.
Yeah, 4d10
And
plus strength mod.
would be a
it's
4.
4. So 30.
Wait, our ship is that strong?
That's
Yeah,
nuts.
it has a +4 to strength.
It has a +2.
+2.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you accidentally rolled a
Plus
strength save instead of a.
All right, so you guys,
The
the
ram
ship
is the
will
same.
the ship itself will take 17 damage, and then you have to resist that. So that would be 8 damage to the shield.
Yeah.
So the ship takes 8 shield damage, and then the other ship that you're ramming takes full damage. Because it does not have a shield. Got him.
Okay. Is that it for Jin's turn?
And I just scream, "Okay, don't kill it. We're just trying to disable it. I know I just rammed it. We're just trying to disable
You
it."
guys do have a harpoon if you, I believe, if you want to just.
Can
I
I
don't-
use that as my bonus action to harpoon him?
Is
I
that?
don't think so.
I don't think that.
Let me fucking.
Boarding party.
Is
I didn't
there
even know we had a
7-page
harpoon.
essay about our ship.
That's how
The
these go.
Alderaanians installed it, if you recall.
Hardened Pro.
Oh, they did.
Jin Sappho looks at the controls and sees a button with a picture of a harpoon on it. Like, I didn't know we had that.
Yeah, and the uglies are going to move in on you.
Is it the
Did you
hyperspace
grab?
Did
Did you add the grappling hook to the sheet, DM?
No, why?
All right,
Yeah.
then we don't have the stats for it.
Damn,
We'll just
son.
make it up. It'll be fine.
Oh my god.
We'll do it later.
I want to read.
Izu says over there, I asked Sora to install the big harpoon thing. Jawas use it all the
We have,
time.
we have an external docking system.
Eeh. Oh, we're in the atmosphere, so we don't need that. We can just jump on top.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Yes, like-
Oh my god.
I know, I saw Mandalorians do it once. Like,
Yeah.
like you know, you guys know the episode I'm talking
and
about,
all
right?
of it.
I hate that our fucking
So
no,
do-
you can't fix the hit point maximum of our shield when it does that, because then it fucking auto sets it back.
So, one question. It's gonna sound dumb, because it is dumb. Shit. I forgot the question. These guys are gonna open fire on you, Isaac.
All right.
Oh
one
wait,
of them has
that was about the
disadvantage.
guy. Does this guy still have disadvantage?
Yes.
Yes, it has not been the end of Simple's turn.
Okay, so first one's gonna fire on you. That's the one next to you, right here.
That hits.
That presumably hits too. And that guy does not hit because I'm rolling the one who got the lowest to hit, who is the one that had disadvantage.
All right. We might lose our shields, depending on how much damage they do.
7 damage. And 8. What the fuck? They're rolling weirdly high. Is your shields down?
Ooh.
We still have shield.
We
Holy
still have
shit!
shield.
It's running on fumes at this point.
Oh no.
Oh, since it's at Simphil's turn, could we have Harv do their turn as well, just to make it simple?
Yeah.
It's not a
That's
central
that's
stone.
that's what's supposed to happen.
Yeah, that's how it works. I'm just gonna say, Harv is probably on one of those, the turrets, and it might be able to provide a little bit of backup for Izeth right now, Izeth and Senful. So, so the Huck Cruiser. What does it take for the Huck Cruiser to dash in this position? Just a question.
There's nothing about ramming or being interlocked in the same space, so presumably it would be the same.
So can it just like double its movement right here, right now?
Yeah, so it
It's
can't
a shit.
take the fly action to rotate.
Well, the fly action, but it just dashes, it doubles its speed.
Yeah, fly, dash, whatever. Special names for special scenarios.
Fly, you fools.
Okay,
Fine.
it's let's see. What would its so what's oh my god. So it's just gonna try to get the fuck out of there. It's like you guys suck.
Nah.
And
You
it,
guys
guys
suck.
are going
As
home.
we just
you hear
as
that
we
over the
just
radio. You
messaged
guys hear that? You guys suck. I hate
What
you.
the hell? Is the thing smoking and puttering away?
You destroyed his disco lounge. He's pissed.
Veclin.
Okay. Unfortunately, our guns are not exactly in the best scenarios. It's really hard to shoot.
No, you got your side guns. Side
Yeah,
guns
that's
can
true.
hit.
You got your
Okay.
Your side guns are turreted, so they have a 180
Okay.
degree angle.
Okay. The turret. They're. Oh, I see that they are turreted. All right. I guess I'll take a shot.
Why am I just imagining Veclin using these? You know what the stupid part about that is? It hits.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah.
Wait.
Veclin. You watch as like Veclin
we
does
have to nat one to not hit him.
I know.
Veclin does that same thing like Chirrut, the monk in Rogue One, does, where he doesn't even look and he just points his gun in the right direction, fires, I guess, and hopes for the best.
Just about to say, how does he see his target?
There's a targeting computer, I'm sure, on these
See,
guns.
I was also imagining that you were using the Force instead of getting up from your chair and going to another gun. You just use the Force.
That sounds so much cooler. We'll do that.
If a boarding party comes in, they're just gonna see him in the lounge, just like with his hand out.
Veclin's just playing fucking cards by himself, and he's using the Force to.
Cards in one hand, gunning in the other.
Okay. Oh man, you wanted to purchase some things. Crap, I never got back to you on that because I was talking to a bunch of people.
Just message me later.
So the turning radius on the Arcadian Eagle would be 200 to turn.
And if you wanted to go,
I wanted to turn to the left.
It's 250 to turn.
Oh,
yeah. So
250 to
you
turn.
have to take the fly action just to
Yeah.
basically turn the ship.
Or if somebody boosts the engine.
Whoops.
I believe the astromech. I believe the astromech can do that though. So.
Hard.
That is something an astromech can do.
Easy can also do it too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there are quite a few people that go before Jin because we are in the lower half of the initiative.
Yeah, and
Perfect.
that brings us to. Is that it for Veclin?
Yeah, it's fine.
That
Go
brings
on.
us to Semphil.
Semphil hit the engines.
What does that mean?
I
Just
want
hit them.
you to use the nav computer to dash.
Oh, I was going to use it to regenerate shields. Dashing's a good idea.
Use your action for shields, bonus action to dash.
Okay,
I'm
that's
just
exactly what I'll do.
imagining Isaac going, no,
Alright.
press this button.
Alright, so
Semphil has
I-
never flown a starship before.
I need you to roll a boost check with the
Okay,
ship
perfect.
sheet. Okay, that passes.
And then
So
do I
just-
also need to roll?
Now just click the shield dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get 5 shield back.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Fun fact about restoring shields like that: even if you do not pass the DC, you still regenerate shield, but then you roll it twice and take the lower result.
I was actually just reading that.
Yeah.
So,
before the session. Yeah.
Harv's gonna say, "What do you hear over the radio? What do you want me to do, Master?"
Give him hell.
Okay. Is there people on that ship?
No.
Is it gonna hurt them?
You're
We're
breaking up.
bloodthirsty.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up.
This
Steve.
is an older ship.
Harvard's-
The communications
Okay,
aren't exactly finished.
roll for her to attack. I guess she'll. Somebody roll for her to attack.
Whoops.
Okay, that's a hit.
That was a double
All
click.
she has
I'll
to
do
do
the
is
first
not
one.
that one.
So there's a bulkhead explodes. And like 5 guys are killed when the bulkhead explodes. She doesn't know.
Oh god.
Is this ship going down?
Not yet.
I don't know if
If the
Steve
ship
can do
starts
any-
going down, it's gonna crash into an occupied city. Then she'll be killing people.
Yes.
I don't know if Steve can do anything with the bonus action, so I think that might just be the end of the turn.
Makes sense. Izu.
Yo.
We're chasing after the ship.
Oh, I'm out of my dice to do that, so I guess I could just do an engine boost.
Yeah.
Just make a boost check, DC 10.
Right. And I'll roll at the ship's thing, or do I roll at my mechanic?
The ships.
Cool. That's a strength check or strength save.
It's a boost. It's under the skills.
It's the very first one.
Yes.
Perfect. We're killing it.
Oh yeah, you are.
Did he roll? I didn't see him roll.
No.
I haven't rolled yet. No.
Uh,
We're getting ahead of
I
ourselves.
was confused why people were saying that. Yeah, we're killing it.
I was like,
nothing
yeah. I
happened.
was like, that's something.
Well, we are killing it, so it's not like it's false, but yeah.
We're not. We're just disabling it. We have a plan for the hut.
We're killing the situation.
This is true.
And that's when the Star Destroyer shows up. Oof.
That's
No.
the wrong. That is the wrong person.
I know. I'm just putting it out there so he sees it.
Yeah.
All right, that boosts. The ship can now turn on its turn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, that's it for me, I guess.
Boop gonna do anything?
Boop is in the astromech slot, so
I
what
have to-
can he do, I guess?
I need to get a list out there somewhere of what I can do.
Like, I think he can help navigate?
Okay, so I don't think Boop can do anything helpful right now, so Zith, you're up.
Yeah.
All right, through the power of Semful boosting my speed, I can get to there. Rotate, and he's still in range for a good clean shot.
Nice.
Which I will make this. I'm running on 2 sheets here, guys. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I will make it one of these.
There you
So
go.
if I hit, I get to deal an extra D4 damage, and its speed will be halved.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You're not getting away, big boy.
I
That's
see
a
that
hit.
hits. So that's not very good damage. That's 5 damage.
That's big damage.
That's pretty big damage.
And its speed.
And
is
I
reduced.
regenerate 6 shield for it being my turn.
Nice.
I do not regenerate the power die because I used it after the start of my turn.
Nice. Okay, is that it for your turn?
Yes, it is now slow. Get fucked.
Jin Sao.
I don't know how to turn the ship, but I'm gonna be turning it to the
You
left.
click it and you see the fucking
There's like a little tail at the top.
the little tail. You just click the tail. I'll rotate for you. There you go.
What the fuck?
It's
Okay.
it's juddering latency.
So, I can move 200 feet.
No, you cannot move.
You used all your speed. You used everything to turn, but you still have your
Yeah.
action now.
Oh, I thought that the boost
The
die allowed
turning
me-
speed retracts from your movement speed.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to shoot the harpoon. I mean, it can reach that, right? Distance. It
The
isn't-
harpoon that we don't have stats for.
Yeah.
1 second.
We'll just make it up. I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's fine.
Just roll a d20, and if it's 10 or over, it hits.
A boarding harpoon?
Yeah, just roll. Just roll a d20.
This-
If it's above a nat 1, yeah, that hits.
Okay, so he's hooked on,
Mm.
and
I feel like this would be a power harpoon.
Yeah, there was some rule for this, but now you got the ship grappled, basically. And it can't move now.
okay.
Well, it can move. It's just it can't get further away from you. If it moves, it'll bring you with it, which means its speed, I believe, is halved again.
So
this
it's got
thing is
like
at a
50
snail's
feet
pace.
of movement, and
It
everywhere
got
it
triple
goes.
shot, and then it's dragging cargo.
Yeah, and let's see. So that's going to be up to now. It's up to its fighters to try to save its life. Is that it for Jen?
I mean, I don't have anything else to do, so yeah.
Okay. So 100, 200, 100, 200, 100, 200. No, that was just 100. Okay, so
Yeah, that one was at the 90.
let's see. 200. 300. Okay, so they see that their boss's ship is being grappled by this ship, and they're within range, I would say, I think so, to fire upon the eagle. Which,
Yeah, they're definitely in range.
1, 2, 3. Did any of those hit the eagle?
No,
Nope.
because Jin is fucking based.
Nope.
Jin has given our large ship 16 AC.
Jim's got this thing angled so well, these things are just bouncing right off.
This ship is 2 sizes larger than me, and it's harder to hit than me.
The best pilot in 82 parsecs.
82?
20, 21, 21, get it right.
Don't
Okay.
sell his
204
abilities.
parsecs.
So here's what I'm rolling for at the start of at the Hut's cruiser's turn. Every turn, it's rolling to see if it can spawn another fighter, to see if these people can slapdash together another fighter.
Oh,
Not
they're ugly
succeeding.
and they're
Yeah, he has to
they're
get an
building
8.
an ugly right
They
in
have to
there.
get an 8.
They're just shoving TIE fighter parts into like an X-Wing cockpit. They're like, please work! Please work! We're all gonna die! There's just a guy with a bunch of sticks trying to make a starfighter. They're all screaming. They're all terrified. So that puts us at the Hut cruiser. How far can the Hut cruiser move? So if it's halved, what's 250 half?
It's halved and then halved again.
Quarter speed.
So that would be like 50.
I guess we move
Hey,
50
fly
feet.
and move 100.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, use the fly action.
You can make me Melvin.
It's moving, boys. It's moving.
We gotta get out of here.
Now all you have to do is start reeling in the harpoon to close the distance even more.
Yeah.
Reel it
Veclin.
in. Reel it in.
Okay, because we are in atmosphere yet, right? Shooting down this ship may be a bad idea because that might being harpooned and going onto a meteor might take us out. So I'm gonna
Just
try to
start
shoot.
reeling in the harpoon and we'll board.
Yeah, I guess I could try to reel in the harpoon.
Yeah, it's a power harpoon.
I'll start reeling. Anytime is a free action. A crew member can choose cable stuck or top. Can use a bonus action to reel. Pull the ship towards it. You have to make
like
a
200
strength.
feet.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. So as my bonus action, I will reel 200 feet, I suppose.
So that's the difference between a power harpoon and a boarding harpoon. We can only use it once per recharge.
Oh, okay.
Hey, but it hit this time, so. Wait, I'm confused.
So, yeah.
Can you use it though?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Use my bonus
okay.
action, move it in by 200 feet. Crack,
Just saying that after we fired this, we cannot fire it again until like we sit down in a docking bay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Like reset
Okay,
it.
so you guys are reeling in this ship.
And then I'm gonna use my action to use the turreted laser cannon. I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Nice.
Probably
Look,
hits.
I'm not even going to bother. Just roll the hit points.
Why
Okay,
not?
he's dead.
There you
He almost survived that. Is the weird part, but he's dead.
Got two. Now I have to use two hands because I gotta move my fishing reel in one hand, and in my other hand I gotta shoot with.
He had to put down his card game.
He put it down, but it just like floated there, like those videos.
Senful, use your
Because of the
28.
force.
Use your 28 actions this round, Senful.
I think it might be a good move to boost shields again, just because I'm scared.
Alright.
Because I'm scared.
So I think that's a boost check,
Yeah,
Nice.
and then
that passes.
a shield dice check. Oof.
Good,
One more.
Good job, Knucklehead.
Come on.
I don't
Do
So-
one more.
think.
And I think that actually might have been my bonus action because of the flight computer, and then I might just interfere again. I think this guy.
Probably a smart move, since these are the only guys that can hurt you right now.
Yeah.
Do they beat a 6?
Yes.
Oh,
They
okay.
beat a 6.
What's
then I
Harv
think-
gonna do?
Harv's just gonna fight this guy because I think he's already low, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's hit.
So that would be this.
Oh my
For
god.
once, we missed.
I definitely know there's a person in that one. He's not even doesn't even have a cockpit on that.
What happened to your bloodthirst, Harv?
What happened to the blood?
I'm inconsistent because of PTSD.
At least you.
The DM's
You
been
gotta
secretly
do-
coin flipping for my bloodthirst.
All right. I think that's the end of both turns.
Some days I feel like farming organic life. Other days I want to preserve it.
Easer, you're up.
Alright, not a lot I can do, honestly. I've used up my dice, used up that. I can still use powers on the ship or in the ship, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Or just double checking.
Does your power go out 300 feet?
The one I'm thinking of, no, but I'm...
I think
On,
there
off.
is.
Don't worry. Next turn they'll be 100 feet away.
Just on...
I don't remember exactly, but I think there's some venture that lets you use the ship's sensors as a range for your powers. I'm not certain.
It's like
there's a
space
thing
casting or something, yeah.
it allows you to it multiplies your thing by 50, and then you
Or
can
by
hang it
1,000,
then
yeah.
up by 100, then by 1,000, so you can cast Force Lightning like 2,000 feet away.
Over a planet, yeah.
God.
It's very dangerous, but yeah. I'm going to use my action to cast a frequency scan.
Oh, that's a lot of
Specific-
text.
Okay, sorry. Specifically, I want to see if I can target any of the city communications below us to see if they're freaking out over the firefight happening overhead.
Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
I
Everybody's
think
screaming. There's like some kind of like. There's definitely some kind of siren going off, and everybody's freaking out. There's ships taking off, and there's casinos being like,
Is
"Don't
there
panic!"
any armed? Is there any armed response to it? It's like, are they going to send fighters after us?
Yes. They're getting prepared to send fighters out.
Do I have a looking through the comms? Do I have a guess for how long or how many rounds?
Rough guesstimate.
5 rounds.
I
Oh,
reply.
okay.
I tell everyone we got 5 rounds before they start chasing us. We gotta hurry.
Fuck's around.
We got 30 seconds.
They're gonna be here 30 seconds. Oh my god.
Sorry, it's Jawa talk for 30 seconds.
As we all know that Jawa,
Nanoseconds.
30 seconds in Jawa time is rounds. That's how Tatooineans do time.
Yeah, 6 seconds is a round. We made that system before you people invented
It's because
seconds.
it's a very fat, round lizard. That's how long it takes for it to roll over.
Yep.
That's fair.
I'm making this canon, by the way.
Ooh, yeah.
So good.
Izu can now canonically say rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Isaac.
Second.
Let's turn around. Let's do. Yeah, I regenerate shields. Don't need to worry about our shields anymore. We're getting pretty close to max now.
Nice.
And I get my power die back. I will target the one on the right. I assume that hits.
That annihilates him.
All right. And then do I want to use a key point? Do I want to?
We could take a short rest, I'm sure, soon after this.
Yeah. The
Probably.
answer is yes. I want to use a key point.
That's
to
a
hit the
hit.
other one.
Oof, not quite enough to do him in.
But he's hurt.
Very
So
hurt.
that's 150 rotate.
What the fuck?
150. What the fuck? What happened? Why is he
What?
pink? Oh
Oh,
god!
shit.
Get me out of here!
If you
Oh, no.
hover over
The
if you hover over a color on a token and press a number, it makes that number that color.
Oh, well, you could like label them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh man,
You know which ones are which. You don't even have to point.
it's gonna make life so much easier in the future.
Yeah, but that is.
The more you know.
We're rolling 20.
You know.
Is that it for Isaac's turn?
That is it for Isaac's turn.
Jen.
Okay, bonus action, reel it in.
We're
There
just
you go,
going
it's
fishing.
boarding time.
Still technically
Is
not
it
there.
200 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, so
It would be like right there. Yeah.
so I'm gonna say that for the sake of flavor. You see that little nook he's got on the side of his ship, right there.
Oh,
Oh,
The
come
hammer is
Yeah.
the hammer of the Hammerhead Corvette is gently nuzzled into the hat now as you guys are reeling this
Oh
out.
god, ship sex.
on. Oh, God.
it's
So you basically have this ship grappled now, and you've got this ship attached to your ship. So
So,
I'm
so we
gonna-
just so we just try. Do we just try to leave with him now?
Yeah.
I love that. Just fly away with him.
The police are gonna be here. We can separate the party to boost engines and board ship.
That's true.
That's okay. So what I was gonna suggest, doing that. So let's do that, and then I guess for my reaction, I'll be saying over the radio, "It's over, Gaba."
Okay, I surrender. We gotta get out of here before the cops show up. Oh, I surrender.
I thought you wanted the cops to show up.
Not now.
There's something in
Disgusting
there's something in
slug.
his ship. He's hiding. He's got drugs in his ship.
Just so you know, everything on your ship is ours. Even your ship, even you.
No, let's not take the ship. We already have enough problems.
More shit,
honestly,
more
I'll just
problems,
go
as they say. Can we just get the hell out of here? The cops are gonna find my stuff. And you guys, with this hut ship nestled lovingly into the prow of the ship before you guys are just leaving the atmosphere, as you guys are seeing other ships, Canto Bight security, taking off as you guys fly out of the atmosphere of Canto Bight at high speeds.
Damn.
The one survivor of the fighter squad.
He's gonna get arrested, is what's gonna happen.
He's not even gonna be able to catch up and board his own ship.
Nope, he's gonna get arrested.
Well, at least he lives.
We've just made a recurring villain.
The one fighter.
It's like Batman style. He's gonna break out of Arkham and come for us.
He's suddenly got like a really tragic backstory that makes you question if you want to fight him.
You remember that doctor? He needed extra money, now he's working for the Huts.
Yeah, and the battle, one second, I gotta switch back to the peaceful Star Wars music, and the battle's over. You guys won a very, very simple battle, but still,
wasn't simple. We made it
It's-
hard.
It's helping everyone learn.
Yes.
This is true.
Yeah.
One second, I have to find space now. Where the hell's my space?
Simple
Where?
got to play backseat to Isaac's shooting spree.
You don't need an astromech droid if you got a Semfil.
Yeah.
It's true. I'm like half an astromech droid. All the same capabilities, but half as
Oh.
competent.
The
Whoa.
galactic
Cool.
map.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you guys
That's-
are off in space.
Oh, it shows us where we are and everything. Oh,
No, you're
how
not. That's not where
awesome.
you're at.
Yes, we
That's not
are.
where- Yeah, we're back on Coruscant. Totally.
Oh wait, never mind. We want to be like over here then. Just go away.
Yeah, you guys are somewhere, okay?
I want to go to Ithor. Looks cool.
Okay, so
The Ithorians.
the first thing I want to do is I want to grab Veclin, and I want an Izith, and I want to go and meet this hut, and basically I want to see if he has a carbonite chamber on his ship.
What? Okay, so you go, you guys board the ship, and you are escorted by like the two guys he has left.
Escorted, bruh. I'm
Escorted, bro. We're escorting them.
They gotta show you
Bro.
where his throne room is. They bring you to
He's
his
got the
throne,
throne room on his goddamn thing.
and he says, "Okay, you win. You nearly destroyed my ship. What do you want? You want money? You want girls? You want
show
men?"
me your carbonite chamber.
Is that code for something?
No,
No, he just straight up means carbonite chamber.
show me your carbonite chamber. I know you have one on this ship.
Well, I can't like take you to it. What do you want with it?
No, you're gonna come with me and show it to me.
Ah. Okay, so he gets off his podium and and it takes you guys like an hour to get to the carbonite chamber, and he's like,
Get in it.
"What?"
Can I say during that hour? Can I say during that 1 hour, Izu hacked the systems of the ship and just is now playing like Jawa rock music over the speakers?
Yes. It's that music that was playing at the beginning of Fallen Order.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, like he's
Yo, the
like
dad
Mongolian
music.
throat singing.
The dad music.
It's the freaking
Yeah,
coolest
I tell.
music.
He
Yeah,
doesn't even use.
it's definitely an Isaacs mix.
Okay.
Yeah, Jin doesn't even use the hut's name. He just says, "Get in it, hut."
What? Why? Why are you gonna do this to me?
Oh, after you just try to kill us and throw us into a pit to have your pet eat us, get in it.
Hey, I'll give you money.
No, get in it.
And I just throw him in.
How much money?
Yes.
Well, it's a relatively small hut. So roll a acrobatics or athletics check to try to shove him in.
I will roll athletics as
I
the
will
strong boy.
help. I will help.
Yeah, I'm
How
gonna
are
say
you-
that Cantonica is here. I can't find it on the map. I don't think this map has it.
22.
He's just pushing him in with the force, Veclin, to help
You
us.
freaking shove him in, and you press a
We
few buttons,
activate
and you guys get a horrible, gigantic hut frozen in carbonite.
I turn to one of his guards. Now, where's the Inquisitor?
Well, you guys stole it.
We have it.
We have it? Oh, yeah.
We have
I
it.
forgot.
We got her back
Man.
at the base.
Playing
I
mind games
kind
with
of got a
them.
lot of bloodlust in me.
Yeah, Izu's keeping her in the engine room, stone carbonite.
So this
Playing mind games with the guard, like, where's the Inquisitor?
the Iktachi bounty hunter that was like his second guy, he says, "Okay, so what are you gonna do with us now?"
Well,
I say we let you all live.
we have
Some-
no quarrel with you.
Just doing
Some-
a job.
Semphil's a bounty hunter, so he's gonna see if there's a bounty on any of them.
Oh, I actually know where Cantonica is now. Okay. Semphil, roll a lore check, just a lore check to see if any of these guys got a bounty hunter. Yeah, I know what that is.
Sure. Lore.
That would be a
You
three.
don't know if any of these guys got a bounty on them.
All right. Then they mean nothing to me.
Easy. No violence.
Okay, yeah. Jin will ask any of them if there is any valuables on the ship.
Yeah, take us to the cargo bay.
Okay, so they
Take us to the
take
treasure
you to the
room.
cargo bay. Okay, they'll take you to Grabala's treasure vault. And you find in there a very small amount of treasure. Roughly 5,000 credits worth of gemstones.
What the hell kind of hut was this?
The
The most
Itachi bounty hunter, he speaks up and he says he spent all of his money on the beachside resort buffet.
Ah.
Well, how about
Is there would there happen to be like, I don't know, like a deed to this thing somewhere around here?
Not really.
I don't
I hope not.
I don't think we
'Cause-
should be turning into a fucking beachside resort into a hideout.
No,
See, we're not
the,
playing Star Wars anymore. We're just playing
We're playing a tycoon.
Yeah, we're just playing Tycoon now.
Look, are you guys going to let us go and take the ship? Are you all going to let us go and take the ship?
I
Here's
say
the thing.
too much trouble for the ship.
Yeah.
Here's
Ship's
the
yours
thing.
now, guys.
You can have it. But if we ever need help because we liberated you from this hut, don't think that we can't just come back and end all of you.
Right.
What the fuck?
Was that a threat or was that saying we owe you one?
No, that was a promise. No.
Right.
Whenever we need or want your help, you better come. And I just flicker a little lightning out of my hand. Just a
No.
little bit.
There's more where that came from.
Damn, Jin, I think you took this more personally than I did.
Just business, Jin. Let's get out of here. But we'll take our prize, of course. And I will begin to move the hut.
A hut to
Onto
hang
our
on
ship.
a wall.
I'm gonna grab Izu and I'm gonna say, hey, do you think you can rig this to explode?
Oh
That's so much funnier. It's so much funnier than you realize.
Are we comfortable just killing off these people?
I am not, but he whispered that.
He did whisper that.
Isaac would very much be opposed to that.
You would actually see that he was already preparing to do that, and the fact that you ask him to is like, oh, I can? Okay, I was just gonna do it as like a safety measure, but okay. You want me to actually blow it up, or do you want me just to have like a remote control or something?
Let's have a remote control, so whenever we get right before we enter hyperspace, we blow them up. Cool guys.
Oh, that's what we want to do. I could just do a timer.
Damn, Jin's turning
Perfect.
evil.
Yeah.
Jin hates huts.
Okay.
We have the hut.
Are you
Yeah.
guys gonna
The
just
hut's not
steal
even on
a-
the ship.
These are bounty hunters hired by the hut.
Oh, DM. Could I make a second roll to see if there's a bounty on the hut?
Yeah, sure.
Could I do investigation instead of
Well, even
Yeah.
if there isn't a bounty on the hut, you could probably ransom him back to the huts.
Wow.
So,
Look
So-
at you.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna honor that nat 20, even though you didn't technically roll it. I'm going to explain this. The bounty hunter here is a peer of yours. You've met this guy before. That's Axe Tegren.
I'm about to blow this dude up.
Yeah.
Axe Tegren, and you know that the huts have basically vanished from space. They've all left. Nobody knows where the huts have gone. This guy was clearly left behind. Nobody wants this guy. Not even his own people.
So I
Maybe
think the
the
DM is
people
saying we
can
can recruit this man 100%
Maybe we
for our
can
crew.
give him to the Caminos, and he can they'll give us a pretty hefty price.
I don't know about that.
I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that up to the rest of the party and just say like, look, there's probably a reason that all the huts left this hut behind. I mean, there's something weird about them, and I think we should try and figure out what it is.
If you guys say this in front of Axe Tagrin, he'll say, I'll point out that we didn't even really want to work for him. We were just paid to, and his funds were running pretty dry.
We can see.
Yeah,
only
yeah,
5,000
I get
credits.
it. Just business.
I've done jobs like that.
This was nothing personal.
Didn't take it as so. Is it still under the guile that we are not blowing these people up?
And on top of that, I'll just be like, you are a very honorable man.
Oh, no.
You guys are gonna
Maybe force me
Easy.
with you.
Yeah, all we have to do is
Easily
guilt trip them and
stealthily-
not blow them up.
Izu stealthily takes the explosives off the ship that he had put on already.
We did it. We guilt trip one of them.
Yes.
Okay, so one more thing before I go, I'm gonna ask him: do you have any ships, any tie uglies on the ship that we could possibly scavenge to like put together ourselves? Because I know they were trying to get one together.
You don't know that, but I'll say. He'll say, we have some parts of some ships, so we were trying to cram one together as the battle was going on.
How about we just take all these parts off of your hands?
Yeah.
I mean, put down 10,000 credits worth of space junk.
Beautiful.
It's just
Okay.
It's just general purpose space junk that you guys can use for projects. Yes, I'm stealing this from Starstruck.
Sticking another tie engine on that swoop bike.
A second one.
I mean, it's not just TIE Fighter parts. This is like TIE Fighter, X-Wing, old stuff from the Clone Wars. You're pretty sure that there was a land speeder seat in there somewhere.
Okay. And
gonna
ju- yeah,
We
Go
could
ahead.
probably use this all to like discount ourselves on upgrading our ship.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
considerably so.
That yeah, good idea.
I mean that would put, if it's 10,000 credits, that would put it down to 5,600 credits out of pocket to upgrade it.
mhm.
Are we still going for the Evan Hawk?
Yes, eventually.
Okay,
Not right now.
maybe in the meantime we should try to get a new power dice system on our ship.
Yeah.
That would also be a wise purchase.
Yeah, and I'll try to get
Well,
the
we-
stats for the harpoon in there.
Okay.
As just
Yeah,
the powered harpoon.
Jin's gonna right before we take off and let them go and not blow them up because because everybody guilt tripped Izu and Jin into not doing it even though they didn't know it.
Doesn't sound like we guilt trip Jen.
Izu was
not
less
sound
guilt
like we
tripped and
guilt-tripped
more
him.
like he was like he just likes using explosives. He doesn't need to use them. He just likes them.
He's gonna check and just download all the information he possibly can from the ship's computer and just hold on to it.
I don't know what kind of check that would be.
Technology, I would think.
Yeah, roll a
think
tech check.
technology.
If it's software, it would be a slicing check or a technology check.
Roll a tech check.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you get a big packet of data. Some
He's
stuff.
basically just looking for any flight paths or trade routes.
Yeah, you get a little bit of that kind of data.
Okay.
Are you guys sure we don't want to like recruit these guys and like they can like maybe have our kind of protection but pay us dues or something as they go around and do their bounty hunter work? I mean, that sounds resourceful.
I mean, I did make them a promise that I'd beat them up.
True.
Just get their numbers and call, and if we need
Don't
them,
worry,
we can try to
Isaac
hire
already did that. Isaac is good at socializing.
Why
Why do you
Real
think I
social
have like
butterfly.
50 people on my contacts list?
That's true. That's very true.
I'm just I kind of want to imagine Simfo going, "This may be crazy, but here's my number, and call me baby." Because I know your
Beckman
probability-
cuts Jin's head off.
Funk.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and gonna make a character handout for Axe Tagrin then.
Okay.
For reasons.
He will clearly be returning at some point.
I mean, yeah, he's. Yeah, you guys have 2 people in Carbonite on your ship now. You have a fucking hut and a.
A wonderful decoration.
I can't believe I didn't put up the power harpoon. I'm gonna need to get that in there. But yeah, you guys have
I
this.
think we're just gonna go back to Camino.
You guys are just gonna head
Yeah,
back to Camino.
Yeah, turn in the Inquisitor.
Okay. If that's what you guys want to do, that's what you're gonna do. You guys.
Are we gonna?
Sorry.
Are we gonna have like a day to travel?
It'll
on
be a
this?
day
Yeah,
long.
it takes us a day to travel.
Got it.
Yeah.
So that's 1 day less of fuel, which
Yep.
I have subtracted.
Cool.
Thank you for doing my ship stuff. It's very helpful.
Yes.
Uh,
Why is Jin making a charisma save? What's happening?
For my feet.
I'm using force choke on him just to kill him quietly.
So roll for your guys' training for that day.
Okay.
My piloting.
And when you guys get to, I believed it was what I determined was something. Ooh.
I did
No,
not
no,
do very well on my lesson.
You get advantage
You
though,
get-
Christian's helping you.
4.
Do I get advantage talking to my bro, or not?
Yeah, you do.
Cool.
Because
Okay,
you're
goodbye,
learning this stuff.
goodbye.
Talking to myself, do I?
Goodbye, 69 in piloting training.
Oh,
Maybe I should have just stopped training.
yeah, probably would have been the correct decision. So,
Yeah. So, anything else you guys are doing on the way there?
I'm gonna go to the Inquisitor. I'm gonna go look at this Inquisitor. Can I make out this person's features through this?
It's a lady.
Okay.
She seems to be human for all intents and purposes.
All right.
Is it the second sister?
Maybe the third one. Maybe the fourth one. Who
Is
knows?
it
She's
the
not wearing
ninth?
armor.
Okay. So I'm gonna use Force Whisper, which allows me to kind of talk through solid walls, and I'll put my hand on the forehead of this person, and I will try to communicate with this person frozen in carbonite.
Are people conscious when they're in carbonite?
No, they're like hibernation, but I'm just gonna see what happens.
Okay. You pick up, I'm going to say just for flavor purposes here, you get the sense that they're having nightmares.
I try to communicate, like, can you hear me?
And you just hear basically what sounds like distant screaming. It seems like they're having nightmares.
Okay. And then I kind of want to get a group conversation, I suppose. So I'll try to summon everybody. And Veclin will go, I know this person is worth a lot of money, but I don't know how your meeting went with the leader of the initiative, but I'm not going to get in the way if we decide to, but I don't know if we should necessarily give someone that's super powerful to this person. This person gives me some bad vibes. I don't really have a problem getting paid for this person, giving someone like this up to him. But I don't know if we're empowering him, and he might do something that's worse off for everyone else. So, what do you guys think about that? Is it just money to you guys?
I mean, if you've got some way to figure out what the guy wants with her.
That's the thing, it's hard to. The one thing that is interesting, though, is apparently there was some sort of other Jedi that came there and stole a clone from this guy, and now they really want it back.
They didn't steal the clone, nor do they want the clone back.
Okay.
They ordered the clone. this was a legitimate purchase, and now they just want to know what they suspect she's a Jedi, and
Well, that's just weird. That's just weird that somebody wants to figure out who they are now, and he's collecting things. It's odd. It just doesn't feel right.
He did say he wanted to take a scientific approach to that and Isaac would like wiggle his fingers around.
Right. There's lots of people that use science for terrible things as well. They always have an agenda. I would try to get. I'm cool with getting paid for this, but in the same sense, I find it odd. How do you know this is actually a inquisitor? She's just collecting people.
Well, you might be able to ascertain something. He's willing to pay more for her alive.
Yeah.
So, whatever he's doing, he wants them alive.
Mm-hmm. Got any thoughts, Jin?
Huh?
Jin has been disassociating this entire time.
I'm actually more interested in Izu and Sentinel's thoughts personally.
No idea.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I think, I hope I heard, no, I've been paying attention, but I'm hoping I heard that last part wrong. Can you repeat that? DM, what DM said.
Oh.
I'm more interested to hear Izu and Sentinel's thoughts.
Okay, I heard that wrong. Oh, thank goodness.
What did you hear?
What you don't want to know. You don't want to know.
I want to know so badly.
No, you do not. Izu is very much like, I don't really mind. I'm already living my dream on a spaceship, fixing spaceships, building spaceships. So anything that keeps involving spaceships, I'm happy to go along with.
I suppose the thing is we always could. The dangerous thing would be is to open this, but I don't know if that's a good idea either.
I say we open it.
Wait, so Veclin was talking to the Inquisitor?
No, I was talking to all of you and basically asking.
I see.
This guy that we're taking this person to is weird, and he's collecting people.
Yeah, he's collecting people and information. Like, Izu will pull up, oh, the Hut mentioned how he was going to sell my Wayfinder and other information I offered to him too, remember?
Yeah.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I'll fess up that he also wanted copies of Steve's memory banks, basically, as I unlocked more information about Steve.
He wanted to know where my people are from, and I refused to give it to him.
That's the creepiest one. Yeah, he gives me the ick. That's what Semphil's gonna say.
The fun part is
he didn't ask anything of me.
Can I ask what's happened so far?
What the fuck, Jin?
You have been dissociating.
You're debating on whether or not to hand over the Inquisitor to her. That's basically what
Jin was in the bathroom.
I really was.
Oh.
I said BRB.
He did say BRB.
He did.
You were gone for 20 minutes.
We're all having this conversation, and Jin just walks out of the ship's bathroom like, what'd I miss?
So
you just hear the toilet flush?
It's 100% up to you guys what to do in this situation.
Out of character, like, Izu is for it or against it either way. But out of character, I do not trust that man.
Veclin very much finds him that he's using he's taking a very neutral scientific thing, but that doesn't mean he necessarily has good intentions.
Or bad.
You could do a lot of fucked up shit just for the sake of, hey, I want science.
Yeah.
He seems like too perfect.
He's no Bill Nye.
He's no Bill Nye.
Yeah. Is he Bill Nye or is he
He's the science guy.
Dr. Mangula. What's the difference?
Oh God!
There's. I mean,
I wish I didn't get that joke.
I mean, it's not a joke. It's just I'm serious. Like
So the
I don't know
only
who this person
who-
is.
So the only
True.
person who hasn't weighed in is Jen. Then
The only person who has been waiting. What?
who
Who
hasn't
hasn't
weighed in?
Weighed in, so hasn't given their opinion.
Honestly, I don't know what happened. So I'm looking at this. I guess you tried to force whisper to the Sith Inquisitor, and she didn't respond, or she did.
She's having nightmares. I can't communicate with her.
Oh,
But
If she's having nightmares, I say we wake her up.
we could open and talk to her. I don't
I
know if we
think-
should, or we bring her in for money, and it's
We have money.
We have
Exactly.
money. I think
So-
Semfil's curiosity is getting the better of him, and he
I'm
wants to
gonna-
wake her up as well.
Jin's gonna really quickly look up, on the Hollow Net, any information if he can about Sith Inquisitors, and he's specifically looking for someone who had power over the Inquisitors,
I mean, you guys don't have
like
a
an
hollow net.
authoritarian figure.
You guys don't have a hollow net relay on your ship.
Yeah, we have to get that
Oh.
modification.
Oh, I thought they.
You
got
can't
it
Google
We have-
search yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
because hollow net in this era is a little more sporadic.
The internet in Star Wars is worse than it is in the USA.
Okay.
Especially in this
well then-
era.
Okay, then Jin's just gonna try to see what he can do for educated guests. My plan is to use Force Mask to make myself look like somebody.
no.
How far will the lies
Ooh.
go?
All the way.
I mean, yeah, that's basically what he's gonna do. And so I guess just a lore check to see if he can remember anything.
Yeah, roll a lore check.
Out of character, are you trying to look like Darth Vader right now?
Basically, that's what I was.
You don't know anything. Inquisitors, like, there hadn't been you don't know anything about Inquisitors. That's like stuff from
Yeah.
before you were even born.
Well, I mean,
There was only a few of them, anyways.
yeah.
Yeah, they didn't exactly advertise themselves.
There were like 12 of them.
Okay.
We
problem then. I
also-
won't use that then.
If we do wake her up, should we go like kind of good guy about it and try to be helpful and stuff, or like technically
her
I
to
have
the light.
blinders, like we could tie her up, but that
Can I
might
see what
give the wrong
species
impression.
she is?
When she comes out of carbonite, she ain't gonna be at full, she's not gonna be very alert. She's gonna be really loopy and
So
whatnot.
technically, that would be the best time to tie her up if we were
Ooh,
going.
if she's gonna be boopy, then maybe we can leave Boop with her.
Not like that, Izu.
Oh,
I'd say we just open it up and try to be
Courteous.
courteous, but be careful because you don't know what we're getting into here.
I agree with Veclin. I think that we should leave it to a vote: unfreeze her or turn her in for money.
Well, I mean, if we don't like what's happening, we can always
Knock her out?
Yeah, knock her out. I mean, we can't unfreeze her.
We can't refreeze
Damn
her
it.
though.
Damn it! That's what we should have taken. That's what we should have ripped out of his ship.
Oh yes, we should
that would have
just
taken me 3
casually
days.
casually done fucking.
I mean, we just left that ship, but we could just call them back. Like, can I use your cryo chamber?
Can we use your carbonite?
Yeah, no. I vote for unfreezing her just to see what's going on.
We're halfway there. Long as she doesn't TPK us all, we could probably restrain her again.
Does anybody vote in favor of bringing her in?
There you
We're
go.
all sus.
I guess
We're all
I'm
sus.
pretty sure it is. Does anybody think that we should tie her up rather than going nice, kind of like nice guy approach with it?
I feel like we should be ready to do something if she does. I don't think
So that's kind of like what Veclin said, like nice but cautious.
Just don't be brandishing weapons. Just keep them in the holster and be ready just in case.
don't worry.
This
I
is
have
literally
bleh.
insane what you are all doing.
Yeah,
So,
I love it.
you guys press the button on the side of the carbon chamber, and takes a minute, and it falls out. And she falls to her knees, and she's the first thing you guys hear is her scream, "Where is he?"
Where
It's
is
okay.
who?
It's okay. It's
I'm
okay.
going
Hello,
to kill
I'm
him! Grabala, where are you?
Oh, he's a wall decoration now.
Roll a persuasion check to try to calm her down with that information.
Could we, could I help to give
Yeah,
advantage?
sure.
Excellent. Brutal
I
honesty.
forget, when people come out of carbonite, they're sweaty or something, right? So can I say
they're-
Izu
She's
had a towel or
sweaty,
something?
gross, and blind, and she's slashing at us like, "Where am I?"
Izu throws a towel at her. Oh,
No. Slap.
It's okay. Veklin's blind too.
Oh, who's Veclin?
Who's Veclin? What is happening here?
we are rescuing you. Don't resist.
Okay.
All right.
Did the Emperor send you?
No, he's dead.
No, the Emperor is dead.
What?
You're free.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you're about 30 years too late for that.
I'd like to tell her the year that I don't know out of character.
It's like 38 years, right?
It's 38 ABY.
Yeah.
After
Yeah.
Exegol.
No, it's 38 after the Battle of Yavin, which is actually the in-year calendar.
Oh, so Exegol pretty much just okay now.
It happened all that long ago.
Yeah, it happened like 3 years ago.
Yeah. She's. Do you tell her the year?
Yes.
She says, "What the hell is ABY?"
No, we tell her the year in the universe canon, which nobody fucking feels like describing. We never get a definitive answer of what their calendar is.
This is very true.
It pisses me off.
Actually, I believe it'd be 1,000. I believe they use the post-Rusan calendar, so it'd be 1,050. It'd be 1058, I believe.
Never ever heard of this in my life. So
We
I'll
could
have to
also
talk
just
later.
ask what year she remembers and then just tell her how many years it's been since that.
Yeah, and she's like, okay. So where's the Emperor?
Dead.
Kablooey.
How?
Kablooey.
Skywalker fellow. He led the rebellion, took him down.
The hell's a Skywalker?
It was before your time.
I need to get back to the Empire.
Coruscant's a monster planet, and Emperor is dead, and the Empire is gone.
There is no empire.
Who's in charge?
Izu raises his hand. I am Master Jawa.
She can't see that.
Nobody's really in charge of the galaxy. We're kind of fractured at the moment.
We're in a power void as we speak.
Does she wait? DM, real quickly. Does she have a lightsaber with her or no?
I want to see. I'll roll to see if Grabal was stupid enough to freeze her with her lightsaber.
Considering what we've seen of him, it's a
I mean-
50-50 chance.
An intelligence check for Herbal.
Literally,
right,
it's 50.
right on the
Damn,
nose.
I thought you said Grabala was like the smartest of the Hutts.
He is. That's why they all hated him.
He had an IQ in the triple digits.
He had high intelligence but negative wisdom.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Yeah, that adds up.
Okay.
He was smart enough to know a train was coming, but not smart enough to jump off the railroad track.
10 is pretty low. No, even with that lowness in his intelligence, he would have known to disarm her.
All right.
Can I get her a glass of water?
Yeah,
I guess we should have thought of that.
you can go get her a glass of water, and she says, "What do you want with me?"
Well, we just want to know why Garbala wanted to freeze you, and among other things. But
Is that all?
What's your name?
Nare.
Nare.
Well, Nare, to be honest with you, we were sent out to hunt you down and bring you in for money.
By whom?
Marek. A
He's-
Zabrak-looking fellow named Marek on Camino.
He's also someone you wouldn't know. He's a clone, so he's pretty recent out of the tube.
What does he want?
That's what we're unsure about and why we unfroze you.
What he says he wants is to study you.
Great.
He's very interested in the Force, and he knows about your background.
He was paying extra for you alive.
What did he
feel
say
like-
he was going to do with me?
Just study you. We don't know anything else.
How
And
much was
because
he?
of that, that's why we. That's because of why he gave no good explanation. That's why we unfroze you, because we think it's not fair.
How much was he paying for me?
500,000.
It's
I'll-
a huge disgrace.
She thinks about. She stands there and says, "I'll go willingly if you give me half of that."
I don't think you'll ever escape.
I think if you don't work with him, he plans to kill you, and if you do plan to work with him, then you probably won't be allowed to leave.
They've been collecting Jedi corpses too.
He actually may want a wife
mean,
too, so I don't know.
The main reason we unfroze you is because we're not exactly sure what he wants with you. We're not sure if he's trying to do a takeover of the galaxy or if he really just wants to study the Force.
We don't really trust him.
If you give me half, I'll go willingly.
I'm gonna do an insight check to see if she honestly has no idea why somebody would want to know her. What if she has no idea why somebody would want her?
Sure. Roll an insight check.
Absolutely nothing.
Okay,
Got
so what was your? I'll ask you this. What was your impression of her?
that she's holding back something, honestly, because I think she knows something. Because, I mean, she had dealings with a hut, so if something happened, she was planning something, and he, like, basically.
Yeah, you
Turned
get
his
no
back on her.
information. I'll say this: with an egg, then you do get a little bit of information, because
Hey guys, bad news.
what?
I looked at the NPC tabs and I noticed that Nare is specifically in a folder of villains.
I'll say this: it doesn't seem like she knows anything particular, based on what your insight roll is.
It's all right,
Okay.
Isaac. Jin's at villain now too.
Yeah, put Jin down there. He's not a character anymore.
Listen, if there's no empire, I've got nowhere to go, and I'm going to need money.
Why don't you join us?
That's a laugh.
Well,
Why?
I guess we do
She
have
loves it,
something you
really.
would want.
I mean, yeah, she's known us for all of 5 minutes.
I have no
We do have
idea.
some-
Sorry.
We do
Can
have
I-
something you want.
Okay.
Can I ask her what she was doing when she got frozen and how she got frozen?
Oh, you want the
Do
long
you guys
history?
not remember? She was attempting to assassinate Nabala.
Oh,
Yeah.
I kind of want to hear her perspective.
I screwed Grabala on a deal we made. And then
How's
you want the full story? I'll make it
I-
very simple.
yeah.
Then.
I think so.
I tried to off the Emperor and barely escaped with my life. I bought some weapons and some supplies off Grabala, and then I screwed him out of his credits. And I got the hell out of it. And as I was getting the hell out of Coruscant, Grabala grabbed me and threw me in a carbonite chamber.
How? It's fucking tiny.
Well, you know, when you barely escape the Emperor with your life, you're not exactly in a great position for fighting back. When you lose your lightsaber, you are beaten and worn out, and he sends all his bounty hunters after you. I
easy
wasn't in a
bounty
great
hunters
position,
possible.
and I got frozen in carbonite, I guess. That's the whole
Well-
story.
What if? I mean, you couldn't get Garbala, but what if someone else could? Does that mean that they're better than you?
Yes.
Damn.
Well, then I guess we're better than you.
Jin, what the fuck?
They were.
What is with you lately?
Look,
Honestly.
I don't care who's better than me or not. I just need to. If the Empire's gone, then I have my freedom finally. And if I'm going to have freedom, I'm going to need a little bit of credits. And you say this guy has a lot of credits and he wants them?
Well, we'll have to discuss whether or not we would be willing to give you half of your bounty.
Well, you
But-
better.
Sounds like a
Yeah,
threat.
okay, so do you have any information about anything? We know that you just told us that you attempted an attempt on the Emperor. So, I mean, I the only thing I know about him is that it was pretty much ancient history. Everything that you know. So, do you have, I don't know, any insight on, I don't know, any caches? Who'd you work for? What'd you do?
I was a member of the Inquisitorius 14th Sister.
14th sister.
I don't know.
You had a lot of siblings, eh?
Yes. I suppose. Look, I'm not going to tell you anything I know. I don't know why I should. What will you pay me for me to give up this information? Give up any information?
It depends on how good the information is.
Could I whisper to you, Jin,
Or
through the force?
Do I have your consent to whisper to you through the force?
Well, I'm more interrupting him. That's all.
Oh, I see.
And I will say, at the very least, we could always give her revenge, and then Garbala's right on the wall over there.
and I say in my head, sounds like a great idea. So, how much is revenge worth to you?
Yeah, I need to clarify that statement a little bit.
I'm sitting here like, wait, there's more?
One of the last.
The rest of them are at fucking Camino.
She
They
says,
are also
honestly,
roasting carbonite.
revenge is not worth more to me right now than getting the hell out of here.
Well, you are on a ship and we can take you anywhere, so maybe that's worth something too.
She thinks for a moment. She says, I don't know anything that I would know if I'm going to be 100% honest. I wasn't high up the Empire's totem pole.
What do you know about the Jedi?
Pretty forward question.
Everything.
Oh, okay.
Everything.
I mean, I guess it was her job to hunt them.
She probably was a Jedi before.
And yeah, actually, a lot of the Inquisitors were like ex-Jedi who basically said, "Yeah, I'll be an Inquisitor if I get to live."
And what do you want to know, kid?
Plus some torture.
Yeah, just a little bit of torture on the side, a little bit.
You say kid, but he's almost 30, so
Well,
And
she
Technically,
was
wouldn't she
frozen
be
in
like?
carbonite for 30
And
years.
she's like
Yeah,
70.
yeah, she's like 70, but
He's gonna ask her, have you ever met somebody named or heard of anyone named Court Starwind?
Yeah.
Who was he?
This is was this the Jedi that you saw in
That
your
Jin had the
vision?
vision. Yeah.
Yes, okay,
yeah,
I just have to make sure. Yeah, washout. He was kicked out of the order.
Got a deadbeat dad.
Guy's a jerk off.
oh no.
He was a little older than me when I was in the Jedi Temple. He was kicked out when I was like 6, I guess. He was a real jerk.
Yeah.
Nobody liked him.
Oh no.
Your
Huh.
dad really was
Actually,
a
was a
deadbeat.
deadbeat.
Well,
This is why Jin's turning evil. He's got that really bad backstory. He's a psychopath now.
It's just Star Lord, man.
and he's also gonna ask her, what do you know about the Book of Anger?
No, Jin.
Becklin's watching his Padawan ask about this. Like, wait a sec.
Veclin pulls out a spray bottle. Bad Jin.
The Book of Anger was Emperor Palpatine's manifesto on the Force and the dark side. It was required reading for all of the Inquisitors.
So you would say you're pretty well versed in it?
Yes.
Have you ever heard of an ability where someone's able to shoot lightning or extend lightning from their hands?
Yes.
Jin will just pull out his hand and just crackle a little bit of.
Are you
red
doing
and
something that I
electricity.
can't see?
No. He's doing it in front of everyone.
I hear sounds that sounds like a microwave breaking. Is he doing something?
Oh, she's still blind.
Yeah, she's blind.
Oh my god.
Do we still want her to be blind?
Do we have the power
Yes.
to make her unblind?
Yep.
Yeah, you can do that to her, and she's like, "Oh, thank goodness."
I will. I'll walk up to her and I'll pump my Lend Aid into her. Then this might be a terrible idea. It cures some poison disease, neutralizes something. So I'm gonna say.
I would say this counts as a poison for all intents and purposes.
So I just put my hand on her shoulder, and the first thing she sees is this blind dude. And then behind me is a guy with red lightning in his hands.
Behind him is a guy fully decked in armor with cybernetics.
Are you
And
just
sitting-
a gang? Oh, sorry.
Behind them is a redneck roadie.
And sitting in the rafters above all of them is a Jawa the droid.
Oh, great! You're a gang of idiot mercenaries.
Yeah.
Thanks for
I'm not a mercenary. I'm a Master Jawa.
Thanks. Thank you would be just fine, but
Thank you for rescuing me. Please let me off on the next planet you guys go to.
I see.
Well, she's not interested about the red lightning at all.
Yes, you can do a little bit of force sorcery. Congratulations.
Ooh. Are we playing 20 questions?
Yes, sure.
Okay, he hops down and pulls out the Sith Wayfinder. What's this do?
That's a Sith Wayfinder.
What's it do?
Takes you to a place.
Where?
I don't know.
You
How
want
do you
it?
activate it? You want it?
I believe Izu actually determined where that would take you before, though. That would take you to a
Exegol, right?
planet called Anzac.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was.
Jin will
Yes.
ask her just one more question. He goes, This may sound crazy.
You all do already, so no change there.
He gives like this kind of death stare look at her, completely tone deaf. Goes, okay. Your lightsaber. Where is it?
gone, apparently.
Hmm. And would
It's been
you?
30 years.
No. No.
No.
I
No.
lost it in my battle with the Emperor.
There you go.
And then you were
So yeah,
defeated by a hut. We know
it's
this
probably
sub
lost to
story.
Coruscant.
Do you have a
And then-
question attached to this?
Yeah, sure. I'd just be willing to understand how you would construct a lightsaber.
Jin wants to know how to bleed a crystal.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Man, Veclin, you
No.
suck as a teacher. Your students immediately
No.
turning to the dark side.
I noticed.
Yeah, it's not even been a week.
No.
Actually, I have a little bit of a different lore on Inquisitors. They don't bleed their crystals in my lore.
They just give
Basically,
him
he's
things.
just
No,
trying
they
Most
make
don't.
synthetic crystals, and the Sith bleed their crystals.
All right, makes sense.
Uh,
No,
He's
it's
not
like
asking her about the
in
bleeding
canon there was
crystals.
a few Sith who did it, but they were the higher ranking ones.
Yeah.
Basically, the bleeding crystals lore is for Banite Sith only in my version of this.
He's basically asking for design ideas or
So, what will you
schematics,
give me
basically.
for this?
Knowledge for knowledge. How about we just exchange it like that? You give me some knowledge, and I give you some knowledge.
Okay.
You've been away from the galaxy for a long time. A lot of things have changed.
So
I know
you'll
some
tell
things.
me everybody who are all the big. How about this? You tell me all the big players, and I'll tell you everything about how to make a lightsaber.
Okay, sounds good.
Great. And when
Did
you
she hit me?
No, that's her slapping her leg. She says, "Great, I'll get on that right away." So now I want 75% of what that guy's going to give for me, not just half.
You
No.
want 75% of something that we did.
Yes.
Easy just says flatly, no.
I don't think that can work, honestly.
Fine, 50% still. Okay.
We're all gonna die.
Honestly, I mean, like, we could just, we'll talk about it once we get there.
Yeah.
Let's still just.
Okay. Now, where's your lightsaber tools?
And I like snap my fingers like. Veclin, no.
In
would like
fact,
to say, I would like
Veclin turns his head and looks at you, and then you hear in your mind, the idea was not to tell the Jedi Hunter that someone here actually knows how to use the Force, Jin.
well, right now. Well, anyways.
yeah, it's no rebuttal.
He's gonna pull out his arms tech kit, not
To
To
Veclin.
build a lightsaber, you need an artificer's
Is it
kit.
time to
I know,
modify my stun gauntlet?
I know, but he's just gonna pull it out because he doesn't know anything about it. He just knows that it's a weapon. And that's all
Okay.
he thinks.
So, you guys, on the way back, as you guys proceed to Camino, how do I phrase this? She'll teach you the recipes, and she'll teach you the ups and downs on the rest of the way there of synthetic crystals.
Okay.
She's teaching
Exactly.
you how to pour. She's teaching you how to pour all of your emotion into the crystal as it's forging, the list of chemicals, how to use a geological compressor to create these artificial kyber crystals.
Thank God we got one.
And she's just giving you the ups and downs. And she's like, is any of this making sense to you?
I think with the 20 intelligence, it does from a technical standpoint.
Okay, good. And she just explains it. And anybody else want to do anything as you are arriving towards Camino?
Is that going to be taking all of Jin's time?
Not all of it, I don't think, but I think we should always have her under watch.
Steve, come watch her.
Poor droid's gonna
Jin,
be turned.
and my stun
Oh my
gauntlet.
god!
My stun gauntlet needs modifications.
Okay, I'll help you with that.
All right, roll 5 arms tech checks across 5 hours.
Ooh. You guys are gonna be tired when you get to Camino.
Yeah, I plan to do my feet, which I already did, and then
Okay,
sleep.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
so
pretty much.
when I click on the tool, I would use my intelligence.
Yeah,
right?
so rate your
Yes.
intelligence. Okay. I don't. what-
Oh my
that-
god.
Just 3 more.
Oh boy.
So far, so good.
Oh boy.
All right, here's the big one.
Oh wow.
We did not get the big one,
Okay.
but we
Bad
got
spread,
all the
though.
other. We got all the other ones.
So I'm gonna say, Veclin, as you are turning in for the night, though, after this like weird Inquisitor lady, just
Yes.
it's time.
It's time. Give me that music. There it is.
Veclin, you walk into your room, and it takes you a minute to notice it, and you just like you don't realize it at first because people have been talking about it. They've been talking about it, and like you're like sitting on your bed, and then you just like realize there's just a porg sitting there on the desk, and it's just staring at you.
I cast Sanctuary on myself.
Coward.
And then I will sit down next to it. Does this thing give off a force aura?
Yes,
Oh.
it's a neutral white aura that most animals would give off, a very dull aura.
Okay.
Just it seems like a normal bird.
Was the Inquisitor evil?
Yes.
Okay. I figured.
And this thing's just staring at you.
I try to pet it.
Roll an animal handling check.
Okay. Where the hell? There it is. Not bad. I just pet it behind this, and its weird fucking thing just around it. It's penguin thing. Pet it on its back.
You pet on the back of its sphere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's like it's smiling and it likes it, and it flies off into a vent.
How come Veclin's attempts to make peace with it work, but mine didn't?
And then it
It's
flies
racist.
back a little bit later.
It's racist, yes.
It flies back a little bit later, and it's got a snack cake. It's like an individually wrapped snack cake, and it gives it to you. It's like a Twinkie in a little package.
Oh, thank you.
Where the fuck did it get that?
I use like my mind linking thing to just speak thank you into it and see if it responds back, if it knows a
This porg
language.
is a
seems
level
so
20
happy.
counselor.
Oh, okay, that's good. He just keep giving him pets and reach my pocket, take a little bit of a ration, and break a little bit off and put in my hand. And does it? I don't know, it's so weird.
Okay.
Okay.
So it flies off into the vent and it disappears. And later that night, when you're sleeping, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit!
It was poison.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Oh, you catch your breath as you wake up. You realize you are buried in individually wrapped Twinkies. You nearly suffocate.
This bullshit, I just pop out and there's a
You're
whole
just
room
covered
full
in
of
these horrible individually wrapped Twinkies. It's like, what the
Man,
hell?
I can't wait for the DM to go to us and be like, by the way, all your rations are now gone inexplicably.
No, all you guys' rations are fine.
Oh, I haven't been keeping track of rations. Fuck.
I have. I've run out of
Same.
rations and have been eating Jorgen fruit.
But yeah,
How
this
many rations
pork,
do I get now?
you get 580
How are you gonna carry those? Each ration is a pound.
Wait,
So-
wasn't I Veclin's roommate?
Yeah.
We're both gonna die.
Oh no. Yeah, so like
I don't want to bunk with him anymore. He's always throwing Twinkies on his side of the room.
I guess Luke, when Senfeld comes in, there's just a mound of Twinkies in the room, I guess.
You wake up nearly suffocating from all of these Twinkies. It's horrifying.
Izu is awoken. He commits to doing the rescue, like the rescue power to pull them out of there.
Oh, jeez.
It's completely horrifying. So
you
what do you
use
tell
the
him?
rescue power, and we go flying. We go flying out of the room.
So
and just the door opens, and then just like comically, just Twinkies roll into the hallway for no reason. I'm like, I don't know.
So what do you tell everyone?
I saw the porg. I saw it. You're not crazy. I saw it.
I know I wasn't crazy.
But it gave me Twinkies. I don't know why.
It's opened a potato for me.
Are you guys sure you're not just sleepwalkers?
Neville, do you not see this?
All right. I want you to sit down and tell us where we got these Twinkies from.
It came out of the vent.
No, I mean Semful. Where did Veclin get these Twinkies from?
I didn't see you pack the ship.
When did he step away to go shopping?
I didn't see him pack this ship. He could have brought it any time. I wasn't watching him.
How did he get all these Twinkies in with
Look,
him
man,
still in the room?
I don't know the details. All I know is...
How did he sneak all these loud-ass Twinkies? I'm gonna just pick one up and rattle the wrapper around. How did he sneak all these loud-ass Twinkies into the room and you never woke up?
You're saying this
The fucking porg is real.
You're saying this like the alternative is more believable.
That's because we've been putting down the narrative. This ship is fucking haunted. A ghost could pull this shit off.
Do you really believe in ghosts, Isaac?
Yes!
You best start believing in ghost stories.
Well, to be fair, we did go to a ghost planet.
That's true.
All this time, Vector
Ghosts do
opens
actually
one up and he
exist.
eats it.
Yeah, and it's delicious. It's fresh. They taste completely fresh.
I offer one to everybody.
They taste great.
Would anyone like to see what Jin has all installed in my stun gauntlet?
Yes.
It's just like, well, you're all here.
God.
Oh my god.
Wow.
The text box has gotten bigger.
It is a nightmare weapon that I'd let him buy. So,
hey, it would have been worse if you let me have the first choice.
I remember that thing.
My first choice was basically forcing an enemy to make 3 saving throws if they take a single hit.
Okay, so just one more thing before we get back to Camino. I know that Jin is completely exhausted, but could he like search through the ship parts and see if there's anything that with Veclin and Nare's like instructions on building a lightsaber on? Maybe he can try to find something that would work.
Yeah, you find plenty of pieces that you could use to build lightsaber. There's, okay. You guys have basically filled your garage up to the brim.
Garage.
So I'm thinking now that we have starships, I should build us a moon base.
That's too expensive.
And
Jim's gonna get a level of exhaustion at this rate. He's doing so much.
He's to go back to sleep.
I'm actually gonna say you're gonna have to take a level of exhaustion. That's 100% fair.
I'm so sorry that I brought it up.
Izu's like Izu's a workaholic. He's used to being exhausted, and it's like it's been a while, but hey.
No, I was gonna say Jim's gonna need the level of exhaustion actually.
Where do I do this?
You just have to find somewhere to mark down that you got a level of exhaustion. It'll go away if you get a night's sleep, though. Thankfully, one level of exhaustion is not that hard to deal with. And you guys...
on skill checks.
Yeah. So you guys arrive back on Camino. This beautiful, tropical planet.
Alright. And Nare, this is Camino. I'm pretty sure you've been here before. Maybe you haven't. Maybe you have. I don't know. Here's Camino.
I've heard of it.
All right.
You want to say goodbye to your old friend one more time,
No.
Nara? He's right on the wall over here.
No. I don't even want to look at that fat slug.
Alright. I guess he's ours now.
Do whatever the hell you want with him. I don't want to ever see him again. So let's go meet this big, bad Zabrak of yours. And the procedure's the same. You guys have to turn in your force-based weapons and you guys are escorted towards Marek's office. Anything you guys want to do in that time?
Not yet. I do have something planned, but I want to wait.
Do we have to roll to conceal weapons again?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oops,
I'm
that's-
still
Man, I gotta
going
fix
to
this now.
conceal my wrist blaster.
I have
I just give my weapon up. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, they notice that you've got your lightsaber. They're like, come
This
on.
time.
Come on. Put the lightsaber in it. Give me the lightsaber.
Fuck
Almost
you.
forgot,
I'm keeping
sorry.
my wrist blaster.
damn it, still double rolling. Alright, I think-
Yeah, if you roll 100%, if you roll over a 20, you get to keep your weapon.
Over a 20, the DC's gone up.
You just snuck a lightsaber past them last time. They upped the security.
Well, actually, no. Yeah, it's 19. They get a +6 to their perception here. They just have a 4 + 2 for proficiency.
Alright, I got both of mine then.
Okay. And you guys are led towards the office, and once again, Kymus Crabane is leading you this time, and he says, "How did your mission go? I'm presuming that you've returned here with."
Why don't you talk to her yourself?
We brought a friend.
Dear, is this the Inquisitor? Why have you awoken her? That was not in your job description.
It was not in our job description.
Oh no, I don't know how Marek will react to this. And
Well,
you guys
we
are
brought her here.
you guys are led to Marek's office, and once again you see that this guy is having an extremely bloody steak, and he wipes off
Why does he eat it so raw?
It is almost raw. It is so bloodied. And
Camino wins. My guests are almost here. Hurry, get the steak. We're behind
this
schedule.
guy eats a lot of steak. Okay?
Don't bother cooking it, just give it to me.
He just takes the steak, he puts it in a toaster for like 30 seconds and pops it back.
And he says, it's good to see all of you. I see you were successful in your mission. Please, everybody sit down. We have much to discuss.
What's the Inquisitor doing?
She's just like looking around a little bit confused. She says, Marek says, Nare, it is good to see you awake and active. I'm disappointed that my mercenaries awoke you.
Maybe you
But-
should be more descriptive next time then.
It's quite alright. Disappointment is not anger. I understand that you would have all been very curious. And hopefully, he's like, are you up to speed on the political situation of the galaxy? And she says, yes. It's like, I would like to hire you, Nare, for a job. It'll pay quite well. And my primary work I need you for is training my force-using elites. It pays well. And you will have live here in comfort. She's like, how well does it pay? He uses the force to toss her a check, and she looks at it and she's like, oh, whew. Okay. That's a lot of money. And if it's not clear, this is an Inquisitor that was making deals with Hutts. She's got a little bit of that greedy side to her. He says, now, for your...
Yeah, inflation.
He's like, And he signals to a Kaminoan. It's like, he will take you to your quarters now. We will send some people. I will send some people to help get you oriented and used to your position here. And when she leaves, he looks at all of you and says, "I believe the job was to bring her here frozen in carbonite."
No, you never. You just said bring her here.
Did I?
The only specific you gave was that you would pay less if she was dead.
Fair.
Or alive.
But the problem is, I wanted to examine her body when in carbonite in case she was carrying any contagions or otherwise would not have survived the thawing process. You have to be very
Right.
careful with rare assets.
You want to. I'm sorry. You wanted to see if there was any biological weapon attached to her.
No contagions, just any diseases.
I think Veclin took care of that with his Wiggles fingers again.
Medicine man.
Well-
She was sick with carbon freezing sickness, but for the most part, whatever it was would be neutralized.
I need a good reason to not dock your pay for thawing her.
We brought her alive, and she agreed to go with you, and you didn't spend a bunch of wasted minutes getting her up to politics and this and that. When she came here, you asked her a simple question: "Do you want to work for us?" You gave her money. Now she's working for you.
Roll a persuasion check.
Nice.
He says, "Very well. I suppose that you fulfilled your end of the bargain more than adequately. Tell me, was the mission smooth?"
Yeah, we got a new wall ornament too.
Really? What kind?
A hut.
Oh dear, you have a hut. You captured Grabola. Is he dead?
He's alive.
I'd
For
be
now.
most curious about acquiring that. The mystery of the fate of the huts is another curiosity we are investigating here.
Oh, fascinating.
But that can be discussed another time.
Yeah, definitely.
Will you be dividing your money amongst yourselves?
I don't see why not.
That's what we generally do.
Kaminoan comes in with 4 briefcases, each with 5 briefcases, each with 100,000 credits.
Yeah, I thought we were going to cut one of us short.
Yeah, he's kicking Izu out.
100,000 credits for every member of the Azure Sparrows.
Jeez. Let me just add a 1 at the end of my thing here.
Man, I'm glad credits don't have a weight, or else I might be over encumbered.
Well, that's why it gives you the briefcase.
I think I'd be dead.
So, did my other 2 jobs still interest you? Or are you going
Possibly.
to go spend all of your money?
Probably a bit of both, huh?
Huh?
Yeah, I
The
don't,
job?
I don't
Get
see
on-
why.
Probably get on job site and start working and looking around.
Well, proceed at your jobs at your leisure. But there's one thing I wish to discuss with Veclin before you all leave.
I have something to discuss with you too.
Oh, of course. But first, I'd wish to speak with Veclin.
I don't want to talk to him. I'm gonna go wait in the ship before he can call me.
Yeah, same. That's you.
Everyone just runs
All
out
right,
of
bye,
the room.
bye, Veclin.
Speed walks.
Have fun with
Izu-
creepy old man.
Izu stays with Veclin for a moment, and he's just gonna come up to Veclin and hold out a thing in his hand to him.
Is it a Boomba?
It is not. It is a radio piece.
Ooh.
And he also says, "Stay safe," and I'm going to give you a portent aptitude.
You just hear in your
Sage
mind, he
advice.
just goes, "Thank you."
And
Don't
I
die.
give you
And
and
I
I give you
leave.
sage advice for
Quick, everyone buff Veclin.
I give you sage advice with persuasion.
Yep, I got an 8 in charisma, so I'll need it.
So, as you all leave, he just says,
Plus 4.
Veclin, I wanted to show you something. Last time you were here, you asked me how I knew Kylo Ren was dead.
Yes.
He pulls out a box. And he opens it, and you see Kylo Ren's lightsaber.
I pick it up and just examine it.
Kylo Ren's lightsaber recovered on the moon of Kefbir shortly after the Battle of Exegol. Various reports seem to suggest he died sometime in that battle. If he is alive, he's without his weapon.
Sort of gives me an emptiness. I never got my revenge, you know?
Well, there's plenty of Knights of Ren still out there causing the universe problems. More so than ever, based on my intelligence.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yes. Apparently the death of Kylo Ren did nothing to stop them.
Are they tied to the terrorist organization that the internal faction turned into?
I don't believe they have any ties to the Empire Eternal, no. None that we can see. The Empire Eternal is mostly localized to the Corellia system.
Alright. How are they still around? Like, it's literally probably just a dozen of them hanging out on Mustafar, you mean?
A dozen? Roughly a dozen. I don't know how the Knights of Ren are still around. We don't know exactly how many there are. But they're getting stronger.
So what's the point of this? He closes the box with the lightsaber inside of it.
He uses the Force, he pulls the box back to him. I thought you would want to know for sure.
Thank you, then.
You take care of yourself, Veclin.
You too. And, well, we'll see you later, I suppose.
I believe
Goes
we
over
will
in his
see
mind of
yourself later.
kind of what, if he should say anything else to him, but he just leaves. I put the earpiece into my ear then. I go, Izu, I'm safe. It's okay.
Okay.
You can put the nuke down, Izu. You put the nuke down.
Yeah, like Izu is back on the ship preparing to hack these guys' communications and just blow up the whole stadium.
Yeah. What I honestly thought is that the radio was actually a bomb, and it might kill me.
No, the
but it
radio-
might take him out too.
The radio was essentially my way of, if combat starts happening and they start trying to arrest us, I would just use it to hack in and listen to what's going on.
So, has anybody
Yeah.
else got anything they want to do here?
Jin wanted
No.
to speak with him.
Okay, yeah, you are sent in next. He says, hello, Jin.
Hi. What we discussed about, did you find anything yet?
Yes, we did. You were interested in your father?
Just my whole family, to be honest.
Well, the answers might not be what you hoped they would be.
All right.
I know who your father is.
Yeah.
He
Who
pulls
is
up
he?
an image, and it's like the Star Wars equivalent of a baseball card.
Okay.
Your father on Alderaan was a professional athlete.
He's a professional athlete?
Yes. He was a sports star on Alderaan. This is his card, apparently.
Oh.
And he's basically the equivalent of baseball. It's like, yep. We found him in a genetic archive of Alderaanian survivors.
Oh, okay. That was the phone going off.
I'm so sorry. I got a phone call.
Yes, and I believe we've actually tracked down the party where him and your mother met. Apparently, sometime after the founding of New Alderaan, they met at a party, and you don't need to know. I'm pretty sure this is anything you want to know about.
There's nothing else about my family on that side?
No, nothing about your father.
So this guy just came out of nowhere, became an athlete.
No, he
superstar.
lived, according to our records, he lived a normal life on Alderaan.
How old was this guy?
He was about 40 when he and your mother met.
What was his name?
Uh, uh,
What was his mother's maiden name?
Ordana, huh?
Ordana.
a fairly common
Wait a
Alderaanian
minute.
name.
Wait a minute.
Who the fuck's Ordana? Is that supposed to mean something to Isaac? Probably nothing. Probably nobody.
It's the name of the people who with the Alderaanian traders.
Ah. Sister?
No, I'm not gonna.
Cousin, let's go bowling.
I mean, it's a fairly common Alderaanian name.
If my knowledge about Alderaanians is right, their last name was basically their political power. So
Politics.
yeah, unfortunate.
Anything else you were hoping to know?
Oh, I mean, pretty much answers every question I had about it. So
You were hoping for more, weren't you?
I was expecting something else, to be honest.
You were expecting to have some sort of Jedi heritage, weren't you?
No, honestly not.
Really?
Yeah.
Jim, let me tell you something very important. Every single Jedi who ever lived was born almost every single Jedi, not every single one of them, was born in some hut or some squalor or some place and somewhere in the galaxy where their birth would be unexpected. Sometimes there would be people born into the Order in ancient times. And the point is that the Force is a fickle thing. Just because your father was a rich sports player doesn't mean that you are of any less value than anybody else. But I will say
Honestly
this.
doesn't care about this.
I'll say this. Other than
Being
that,
honest.
your mother has some anomalies.
Okay.
We weren't able to uncover anything about her family history. And that's strange, considering we have a fairly expansive record on Alderaan.
I tell him my grandfather's name.
Interesting.
I think it was like apparently this didn't update it. Hold on. It is wow. Okay, it just got deleted. I think it was something along the lines pretty close to the Darek Salvo, something like that.
We found no record of your grandfather.
I've seen him before.
Are you sure?
Are
I'm
you
positive.
sure? Starts gaslighting him.
I'm positive.
Well, we found no record of your mother's father or barely any records of your mother, so that's unusual. Something to think about.
Your records are incomplete then.
Possibly. I won't pretend that my records are infallible. At any rate, take care, Jim. And remember what we talked about last time.
Yeah. I'll find you a wife if she wants to come.
Oh my gosh, why do you have to say it like that?
You gave me a condescending answer. It's like, oh well, don't worry, Jim. Don't worry. The Force users come in all shapes and sizes. I didn't care about that. I don't care about my father. I just wanted to know who he was.
At any rate, talk to you later.
Yeah.
And, so, what do you guys do now? Now that you know Jin's and nobody.
Bruh.
Might I give a suggestion to the party?
Go ahead.
What is that?
I would like to go shopping.
Why would you want to go shopping? We don't have any money.
I have a certain place in mind.
Oh, yeah, we gotta go high rolling.
DM, can we go to the Gank Capital fleet?
Oh, fancy.
I would like to purchase a cybernetic.
Woo! That's cool.
Okay, you really want to travel to the Gank capital? I forget what I called it.
I also forget. I tried looking through our DMs, but we've talked so much I've lost track of it.
Gangtopia.
The Gank and the Gank operate a grand space station in the middle of the Hutt space, right near where Nar Shaddaa and when its prime was, and so there's just a massive space station where the Gank live now, deep in what used to be Hutt space.
Do we all at all care about going into Hutt space, which is a very dangerous space right now?
It's all right.
We have a hut.
We have some bargaining chip. We can always give that thing away. Someone probably wants it.
I'm not talking like they're gonna hold us for ransom. I'm talking they're gonna shoot us down and take our scrap.
This is true.
They can definitely try.
Well, the Hutts don't rule what used to be Hutt space anymore. They all left.
Yeah, the Hutts are gone. It's Wild West, but with spaceships.
I suppose it's completely lawless. There's not even a criminal syndicate holding it together.
Nope.
Well, if you got friends there, Isaac, I trust you.
Yeah,
I trust you. I trust if we get there, we'll be safe.
I know of a place managed by my people.
Wow.
Let's go.
At least they'll be heavily armed, right?
Oh yeah.
The problem is getting there.
So, you guys head off towards
We're taking a dangerous journey just to be able to buy high-grade items.
So I'm going to say this. The difference between you guys are in the Outer Rim. I'm going to say that this just... if you guys want to take a safer route here, it's going to take a lot. It's going to be basically mid-rim travel time. So from Outer Rim to mid-rim.
Alright, time to find that table again. There it is.
I don't mind taking
it's just 24 hours. I'm going to say it's going to be 2 days then. 48 hours.
No, it's not a big deal.
It's not going to be a big deal if you guys want to get here as safely as possible.
Yeah, we can do that.
You guys are going to have 2 days in hyperspace. And
I will subtract the fuel.
I, as the dungeon master, I'm going to say this. Now that you guys have a bit of money, now would be a cool time to start pursuing personal goals related to characters before you need jobs anymore. So,
So when it comes to personal things, do we want to? I don't know. A personal thing would be, if you ask me, would be getting the Ebon Hawk because that would just be a cool ship.
I would be so down to do that.
And also
Yeah,
we
could
we have
probably grab some high grade parts at the gank fleet.
if you guys
and
already
enough
have
stuff to fix. Yeah,
you have a shit ton of space garbage too.
just
20.
stuff to build the ship up to get it back off the ground.
Roll
Yeah.
arms tech 2 more times for the 2 days.
Okay.
I better.
Oh,
All right, that does not install it, but at least it does not break it. That installs it. You gave me an extra D4 of damage.
There
Jesus
I have
Christ.
officially filled out every single modification on my gauntlet that I can have.
That must feel nice.
Yes.
after he's done talking with himself in the mirror for one day, he's
Look at all
going.
that damage.
Whoa.
God.
Jin will just try to see if he can get like the foundation for his lightsaber built, like the
Okay,
frame.
roll the artificer's tool check twice, and if it's
I don't have
there will just be intelligence then.
Well then.
Okay. Roll it again.
Cocky
Wait, you said
bastard.
twice?
Yeah, twice. It's a couple of
bastard.
days. You've got this thing basically set up. It's working wonderfully. But there's a little bit of a problem with it. And what would you say the problem is with it? I'm going to let you determine this.
It
'Cause-
just doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right in his hand.
So you have to come up with a way to solve that problem before it will be functional.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Ooh. That 3, man.
With advantage.
Oh, okay.
tell me, how many times does Veclin eat before you guys arrive in the star system?
Are you telling me am I just eating my Twinkies?
No, like, do you have like dinner at any point or like a meal?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean Veclin's, he's not doing much, so he probably just has like one big meal a day. And snacks. Kinda has to eat a Twinkie once
Let me
in a while.
let me add fucking Twinkies down as rations for the ship.
500 and well, we all ate one, so
Current food.
575 rations.
Jesus
500.
Christ.
So that's you go ahead and just do your thing. I'm just gonna do the math.
All right.
So,
It's also worth noting that a ration is a day's worth of food, so there's probably even more Twinkies than that.
there's
There
way
is-
more Twinkies.
I mean, Twinkies are pretty calorie dense, so that's,
Sure.
they might
They're
be
not-
the whole thing.
Not so nutrient dense though.
No, but
So, Veclin, as you're eating,
Yeah.
roll dexterity saving throw.
oh, perfect. Ooh, 5.
How do I describe what happens here?
You better turn the music on first, because I don't know what's happening. Thank you. Now I can get you sitting at that poker table just eating food.
You're eating at this poker table. You're just having a good meal when suddenly a porg from the ceiling drops a Twinkie onto your plate, and the fork goes flying, lands on your arm, and you have a fork embedded in your arm now. You take 6 damage from this fork stabbing you in the
Oh
hand.
my god, that's a heavy ass fork.
It's the fucking porg. He's got a fucking +4 to strength.
Could I Could I use my lightsaber to deflect missiles? Saber reflect this
Deflect
way?
missile the fork.
This was a saving throw, so no.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
It's not a ranged attack.
Get stabbed in the arm, like
You have a fork in your arm, and now the pork is like sitting on a bench, just like looking at you, and it's like confused. It's like sitting on on the back of like this couch, and it's like looking at you. It's just like.
I pulled all the anger back, and I pulled this fork out of my arm, and I just set it down, and I just kind of give it a little "come hither," you know. Come here.
Yeah, it comes close to you.
This pork's gonna kill you with kindness and this gun he found.
Yeah, it's true. He's not strapping though. I don't think. I didn't see a holster.
So the pork, he was close to you, and he was letting you. And what do you do?
I guess like I just go to pet it.
Okay, roll an animal handling check. Don't roll an @1 though.
Close.
That was pretty close.
It's still friendly towards you, and it seems confused as to why you're not eating your Twinkie. So,
And I open it up. And I eat it.
okay, so it picks up the fork and flies away. Anyway, moving on.
Moving on.
You've once again, the pork is armed.
Yeah.
Again.
This fork went so far into my arm. There's just a pool of blood on this table right now. 6 damage is a lot of damage from a fork.
Yeah.
So, I need to. After 2 days in hyperspace, the ship drops out of hyperspace, and you guys arrive deep in the center of the Ash World. Not the Ash Worlds. I forget what I called this zone. It was like 1 second.
Quick, check all your notes. Check all the lore.
The Forsaken Lands. And you guys see a massive space station that's very quiet looking. There's hardly any spaceships coming in and out of it, but there are spaceships coming in and out of it. There's not many lights. It doesn't seem to have a lot of windows.
I go on the intercom of the ship. We'll say there's one up there. I don't know if there is. And I just basically tell Isaac, we're here. You might want to get up here so you can talk to your people.
Alright. I'll head up.
Yeah. Do you activate the intercom and talk to them? Not the communications to talk to them?
Yeah, we should.
So
what
what
is
do
that?
what do you say?
This is Isis the Iron of the Arcadian Eagle, requesting landing.
Jesus.
Awesome.
This is the first time he said his epithet in front of any of you.
I know. I just
And you hear a voice say, come back and say, how do I phrase this? He says, do you mean us harm? And this is basically code asking you for the password for entering the space station. Basically, there's a way you have to verify after they ask, do you mean us harm?
Do I know the password?
Yeah, what do you think it is? Presumably not something easily guessable.
They are ganks. It might just be yes.
That would be a gank answer. Just say yes. Do you mean us harm? Yes. Alright, I trust you.
Nobody will ever answer yes, or it might even, I would say it might even be a very much more violent form of yes, like, oh, I will rend you limb from limb.
Affirmative.
I will say in gank, just because it is a secret password, so these guys aren't supposed to know it. I will skin you alive.
Affirmative. Welcome home.
Nice. That's awesome.
Sorry.
Hey, what was that?
None of your concern.
And a docking bay opens up, and the ship is allowed to enter. And the ship immediately, people are coming to refuel, hooking up fuel lines. They are. You see that some of the gang are like. How do I phrase this? People are looking over, and you're as you guys are disembarking, a gank approaches and says, "Welcome to the gank. Welcome to the gank homeworld."
It's good to be back. It's been a while.
Isaac the Iron. We've met in passing a few times, haven't we?
Think so. Memories of those times got a little fuzzy on Lothal.
I am Torred the Alloyed. You've been away from home a long time.
Are they speaking
Yeah.
in gank or basic?
They're not speaking at all.
Yeah, we're just like standing there.
What?
Fuck you, cybernetics.
So, like, I'm like looking around, and I do the same thing to Jin. I use my mind and go, all right. I thought it was cool when I did it, but when other people do it, it's kind of unsettling.
So how may we help you today, brother Gank?
I agree.
I've been getting back into the mercenary scene, and I've gotten some scratch on me and was looking to purchase some cybernetics for myself. Decided to bring my crew along in case they wanted to buy anything.
And he looks to all of you and says, "Are you here for trade?"
Yes.
Yes.
Do you? I'm just curious. Do you guys have a swoop track?
No.
What
That's
is it with
the question every time.
uncivilized-
That's the question you ask on every single world.
Jin wants a whole session where he just races and we all cheer.
Man, I have a soundboard full of engines, man.
Oh Jesus.
Well, if you are here to shop, we'll provide everything we can.
All right. May I ask if you guys have any history of weapons?
You literally hear every gank in this hangar start
Everybody
laughing.
laughs. Everybody laughs.
Oh, you are a cute one. Come along. I will show you such wonders, human.
You don't have to call me human. You can just call me Salvo, Captain Salvo.
No.
Just yeah,
You
straightforward.
can call
gang
me
answer.
Master Jawa.
I will call you Master Joe.
Yeah,
I've learned
that's the
better.
thing. When you're around here, keep your handshake firm.
And you hear telepathically, I know, you hear telepathically, I know better than to mess with Jawas. That was Isaac that heard that, of course. It's like, you don't fuck with a Jawa, dude.
Yeah.
I
Little
will tear your ship
techno
apart.
So, what are you guys
One of
looking for? Sorry.
Go one at a time.
I was just gonna respond back. One of them fucked with my respiratory once.
Ouch. So, Isaac, what are you looking for first here?
I am immediately interested in my favorite cybernetic in this game, the Zerka multi-hand.
That's a thing.
Basically, it's the Swiss Army knife arm.
Very useful.
Ooh.
It is a prototype rarity.
Prototype rarity? Okay, so he's going to be like, you seeking to remove one of your arms? We can get that onto you. We can help you with that. And prototype rarity, that would be 25,000 credits.
2,500 or
25,000.
All right. Is there any additional fee for the process?
An additional 5,000 for installation.
Very well. I'm a bit out of practice and don't exactly trust my own needle.
5,000 if you want us to store your arm for later. Sure, it's only we only have to put it in carbonite and put it in a box.
Would it cut
Well,
the price down if I gave them the prosthetic arm that I have from Session
Yes, it
1?
would. It would cut the price down like 5,000 credits.
Sure.
You might as well just keep your arm. We can put it on the wall. You can put it in your room.
Okay, I'll keep the
Nice,
arm.
a nice little trophy.
You look at it every night, just in case.
That guy's still out there somewhere.
Back when I was more lame.
That arm did so much killing, but now I got this one.
I just like the fact that we landed down and immediately Iseth and another gang just like started posing at each other.
Yeah, it was a little intense. There was a lot of intimidation there.
So yeah, they take you to a mod shop where Gank walks over to you. You see his arm flips over and he's like, let's get to work. And Buzzsaw comes out and he's got a syringe ready. It's like, pop. He's like, let's get to work, brother.
Right on.
So who's next? Anybody else looking for anything?
I will, I guess. I want to be as impervious to damage as possible. I'm looking for basically heavier armor, and I've sent you a couple other
Buy a
mods
fucking
and stuff.
exoskeleton.
Okay, you're getting that assault armor and that those awesome mods. So
yeah,
you find the armor smith, and you see that this Gank armor's pretty important to Gank, but you get to see this beautiful suit of what looks like it used to be reflective armor. It was like mirrors.
Okay.
Mirror plating, but it's just like burnt and covered in scratches, and it looks like it's assembled from like a dozen different pieces and you see this female Gank. She's like, you like the mirrored suit of assault armor?
I like it. It's got good character.
She's like, yeah, we had to it took me quite a while to gather all the pieces from it. Half a dozen. Most of the pieces come from armor sets from half a dozen species, though. It'll take us a moment to get it fitted to you.
I trust you guys know what you're doing.
Oh, we know what we're doing.
You guys seem to be very proud of what you do. I'm looking forward to experiencing it.
Yeah, and she starts fitting you for your new armor.
Cool.
And who's next?
Jin will look at all their weapon history and see if there's any weapons that he likes. I mean, I'm looking for something specific, but Jin doesn't know that yet.
Okay, so you are led to a weapons emporium, and you see this really short Gank, and he's just walking you along. He's like, "Is this good? Is this good?"
No, I want something that fits in my hand and has like a nice handle. I want something that feels good, something that's solid and uniform.
Tell me, as the dungeon master, what you are looking for as a player. And I'll tell you how long it takes to find it.
As a player, I just want something that is akin to like a curved, like a curved handle. Something that Jin's like, yes, this is what I'm looking for. This is the type of handle he wants.
Okay. So eventually, you guys get into the, how do I phrase this? You get into a section with a lot of old guns. And these are like, these are slug throwers. These are pretty common in the Forsaken Lands. A lot of the people here. And you see what's basically a flintlock, a laser flintlock pistol. And it's got this cool curved handle to it. And you're looking at it, and it's, he's like, yeah, that thing is made out of, that thing is a die-cast unit.
What is it? I'm kind of arrogant with weapons.
Oh, it's just an old school, it's a lock weapon. He shows you its function. It's like, yeah, these things are extremely old. It basically uses a power cell every time it shoots, but it's got a hell of a kick to it. What do you like?
Oh wow.
It's basically, he's saying it's a shatter pistol. It's like a shotgun. It's like a sawed-off shotgun. Be careful with that thing. It'll blast you. It will rip your arm off, though.
I love this handle. It feels so good.
I think I get it.
You prefer
How
a...
much is it?
He says, "Oh, that there is just a good. That there would be a cool 1,000 credits."
Do you have anything with a handle like this, but it's a sword or something?
He takes you over to a section of bladed melee weapons. A lot of and you see that there's half a dozen swords, and some of these, which is very rare these days, are brand new. So
Do any
take
of
your
them
pick.
look like? Do any of them kind of looks like something similar Jen would be trying to? I would be trying to make.
Yes. You find a very simple sword, and when you touch it, you. How do I phrase this? It feels absolutely right in your hands. There's something familiar and eloquent about this weapon, and you can't quite phrase it.
It feels good to hold this weapon. It feels like this weapon was made for me. What is it? Sorry.
How do I phrase this? He said that's a Killick Hunter sword.
Killick Hunter sword.
Ancient weapon from Alderaan. Back when they still had a warrior heritage.
Okay. How much is it?
2,000 credits. It's just a replica, but it's still valuable.
It still kills.
A replica sword will still kill. People don't respect
take
these ancient patterns quite as much as they should.
It feels amazing. It feels like it can do some serious damage in the right hands.
Absolutely.
Okay. And I give him like a diet. I kind of give him. I ask him if he knows of any like part stores nearby that he can like. He basically describes he's trying to make a weapon of himself, and he asks if there's any like weapon not manufacturers, but like weaponsmiths nearby or something.
He says, yeah, there's weaponsmiths everywhere.
Jin has no idea what's going on, man. He just he knows nothing about ganks other than they're grumpy and old, okay?
That is the opposite of what Isaac has showed you.
He ain't that old.
This gank is like...
I'm in my 40s.
So, is that it for Jen? You're just going to find a place to like hunker down and get work on your weapon?
Yeah, after he was gonna like basically scrounge as much parts as he can together and like hold the weapon and just try to build it.
And that leaves last, but certainly least, Izu.
What about Simfel?
Oh, Semfil. Sorry, what's Semfil up to? Oh my god, I suck so much.
Ouch.
Izu can go first.
How about Izu? How about Semfil first? Because I feel bad. Because I want to do Izu last.
I can't really think of much that I really want, except for maybe some like Duraflex fiber armor.
Easy
which is
enough to
basically
find.
what I'm wearing already, but has the silent property.
Easy enough to find.
Oh, I've never noticed this. It's actually worse. It doesn't give you as much protection.
Really?
I actually don't think there's anything I really need right now.
So, anything that... I gotta think of something interesting to happen to Semfil while you guys are on the space station, then. But how about Izu?
Izu would like to see if he upgrades his wrist pad.
I don't know how that works.
So Okay, so mechanically speaking, casters are either using a weapon if they're a martial caster, or a wrist pad, or a force generator or focus generator.
Okay.
For tech casters, that's a wrist pad. The wrist pad is what they channel their abilities through to activate them, essentially. And what Our Wars 5e has, they have modification for wrist pads, as well as options to get better versions of them.
Okay, so how much would that cost?
I have no idea.
Is there a rarity attached?
There's rarities attached to different modification and upgrade, so that's why I'm
So you can get the
asking.
bottom tier one here, basically.
So, like, a premium rarity?
Yeah, sure. Actually, I believe it would be standard rarity. You were able to find
Alright.
a gank slicer, and she's looking at you and says, "Hello, Master Jawa. Not here to steal my implants, are you?"
He looks them over. No, I've seen better.
Oh no, you have not.
Gank I came here with.
You have not seen better implants than I have.
Such a strange thing to say, considering before this, Isis had very minimal implants.
Yeah, but no, he's biased towards you because he likes you more.
She looks at you and says, "I have top of the line, you little shit. Okay? You ain't ever gonna find a better gank, better decked out gank than I am. So what do you want?"
This, and he pulls out his wrist pad. Says, "Upgrade."
She takes her wristband. She's like, "This thing is held together with tape and chewing gum. There's a paper clip in here. You are running a nightmare computer on your hand. How are you not dead?"
Because I'm Master Jawa.
Is that all you have to say? Is that you're a Master Jawa?
No, but I also did have to kill a lot of people, and I blew up
anybody I know.
I blew up a monster.
What kind of monster you blow up?
I take my wrist pad back and I put up a small hologram of the stuff we fought on Coruscant.
Oh God, you're that crew that made it out of Coruscant. Holy hell! So you're a real guy that actually crew made it out of Coruscant. That's amazing. Okay, I'll give you the new tech pad. So you're basically going to upgrade your tech pad to the next level up. And she brings out you a fancy new one. She wipes off some dust. She says it's a little bit older of a model. I don't have a lot of ones available. But this one is pretty damn good, all things considered. It's sturdy. It's durable. I got this one before everything went to hell. So it's been sitting in a warehouse for a while. You promise to take care of it, Master Joe? Damn straight. She gives it to you, and you give her the credits. And Semfel.
So this be a.
Sorry, it would be.
This would be a wrist pad fine, or.
This would be a. Whatever the lowest tier of like an enhanced wrist pad is. Does that make sense?
Okay, that's my point. There's options for that, so that's my question.
Yeah, it goes standard, premium, and keeps going. So standard is what we're allowed to buy right now.
All right.
It's fine. What's rare?
I'll pick a standard option upgrade, and then I'll ask you if that's okay. You can continue.
1 second. I just pay for your. Just generally assume that the cost of an item is maxed out. Does that make sense? On the rare.
Okay.
And you'll be able to buy it. And I will say this, Semfil, as you and Harv are wandering the space station, Harv speaks up and says, "This place is scary." It reminds
it is amazing.
It reminds me of the palace back on Coruscant, and it's freaking me out.
Do you want to be shut off while we're here?
No, it's okay. I have to be brave. You need protection,
sounds
Master. Good. I mean, Semfil. I mean... I don't know. You won't.
It's gonna be okay, Steve.
You won't hurt me if I don't call it. If I call you Synthil, right?
No, of course not.
My last master hurt me if I didn't call him the right thing.
Well, I'm not him. You don't have to worry about that.
It was so long ago, but it still hurts.
Could I look for something on the planet that might help alleviate some of the stress on Steve? Because they do
Sure.
have a lot of engineers around.
Sure, you want to go talk to an engineer? You go to a droid smith and they look at you and say, nice unit you got there. Custom built, it looks like. Ground up?
Yeah, not by me, but good eye.
Well,
This droid's under a lot of stress. I think they used to be with somebody who wasn't so good to them, and now they're having trouble computing a lot of the world around them. Is there anything you could do to help?
I'd recommend a memory wipe. But between you and me, those don't actually work too well.
Yeah, I don't think a memory wipe would work for this situation. I appreciate the suggestion.
Yeah, deep-seated trauma on droids tends to survive memory wipes. They don't tell you that. It's kind of politically inconvenient. So the droids
Is there anything else you could do?
Well, I'd recommend therapy, but there's not exactly a lot of therapists running around.
That's a very strange thing to hear from a gank.
You know what? There is something that I think that we can do to help her.
What's that? I'm open to options.
He brings out a device, and it looks like a restraining bolt, and he says, Zero-G simulator.
What does that mean?
It will bypass her senses and make her think she's floating in space.
Is this a weed joke?
No, it's not.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay. So how this works is that
weed, nerd.
It will make her feel euphoric for a time. It might be weed, now that I think about it. You have to use this.
Like a weed, eh?
You have to use this sparingly. Droids are programmed to feel euphoric if they're lost in space. It'll basically trick her senses to make her feel like she's floating through space. It's kind of a humane. It's a quirk in droid programming that's done for the sake of humanity, of being humane, to keep them from, feeling existential dread as they die, as they drift off into space. So this can just basically shunt off her senses for a little bit if she's getting overwhelmed, make her feel like she's floating in space.
Oh, I see. Are there any side effects?
No.
Can they get addicted?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Steve Harvey as a heroin pro.
Why do you say that I should use it sparingly? Just due to
Because they can get
addiction
very
problems?
addicted. Yes.
I see. Well, I'll take it off your hands. How much?
80 credits. She looks like she's going to need to
I'll mark
unwind
that
a little.
down.
You're going to give Steve, the episode where we give Steve Harvey drugs.
That sounds so bad out of context.
Welcome. Hello, everyone on Twitch.
Hello,
We're
Twitch.
We're giving
Yeah.
Steve Harvey drugs.
We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this woman with PTSD really high.
And I thought of something else that I might want to do while I'm here.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna thank the gank. It's kind of a rhyme. Thank the gank, and then I'm gonna go and look for somebody who can upgrade my blaster. Did you say? Sorry.
Just don't spank the gank. That's a very different context.
So basically, here's my restriction for enhanced items. You can only buy at any given time the lowest possible level. Does that make sense? So like if you
Yeah,
have,
so we can only get standard rarity,
you can
basically.
get standard, but next time you go to upgrade it, you can get next rarity up. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so could I get a standard and a premium right now?
You can just get a standard right now.
Okay.
It's basically once a session thing. I don't want
You
you
want to get
guys.
a standard blaster or a standard blaster chassis?
You get a
Yeah.
You get a chassis, then you can upgrade.
Yeah, okay. So I'd get a chassis and the upgrade then.
Okay,
Well, you can get 4 standard modifications that you can put into the gun, and by you put into the gun, I mean we take Jin aside and say, "Hey, we're gonna need 4 hours of your life again."
Oh, I see.
you
So
can get
he's
that
our
done here,
weapon
though.
slave.
You can get that done here from a smith.
Okay, well maybe I'll save Jin then by just getting them both here. The chassis and the upgrade.
Also, Simple, do you plan on keep running as my co-pilot?
I mean, sure.
I'm asking you because if you are, we could probably install a second gun in the fighter.
You get like a rear gun or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A rear gunner.
Yeah.
Get a tow cable launcher.
Yes, that's why. Episode 5.
Okay. So that for
Yeah,
your
I'm
gun
totally down
for
for
your
that.
upgraded blaster, it would be 5,000 credits
Okay, I'll spend that
for
then.
each of the modifications of the standard chassis. And this person's looking at your gun and saying, and they just get to work on it immediately. It's like you bring this to a gank and you're like, what do you say to them?
I'm hoping to make this gun a little quieter.
I'll make
Is there anything
this...
you can do for me?
He looks at it and says, "Oh yeah, there's a lot I can do for this." He just gets to work immediately. He is not wasting time on your gun. He's just, you see, he just keeps reaching and seemingly picking out random parts, and it's just like there's like a little bit of post-apocalyptic madness going
I'll
on
get
here.
some milkshake for me and Steve while we wait.
Yeah, and it takes him 5 hours to upgrade your weapon, but it's like, and he comes back and it's like, so basically you get the standard chassis and the modifications you want for 5,000 credits. And for an installation cost another 1,000 credits, so 6,000 credits.
Okay. Perfect. Thanks so much. That's everything.
So I'm going to ask as a group, are you guys going to do anything to upgrade your ship while you're here?
I was gonna say, DM, is it cool if I just like take out the standard pricing to basically install a turreted gun in the back?
Yes.
All right.
I love that idea. That's so sick.
Simple. What gun do you want?
I will look, I think, maybe between sessions, if that's cool with you and the DM.
For
and let
anything
you know.
that you guys, I'm going to say here, so that we can get a little more done this session, just put all the ship's modifications you guys want into the general chat.
Okay.
And as you guys are just like spending time here getting set up, getting your weapons upgraded, what is the next plan of action for all of you?
Is it possible here we could get the big ship fixed, like all the things that are busted on it? Could we get the thing fixed up?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, I'm back.
That is something we would write down.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just saying, like, before we leave, we'd have all of our main systems back up.
Yes, all of your main systems would be back online for sure. And
DM, those things I sent you.
Yes,
how
you
much
can.
would all those cost?
I don't know.
Do you want me to just take the, like you said, the max of all the enhancements plus the max costs of like the armor and stuff plus 1,000?
Yeah,
I can do that all. Okay. Okay then. Thank you.
So for anything that it costs, it's just going to be the max cost at that rarity level.
All right. Sounds good.
Except for the repairs, which I'm just going to say, for the repairs for the stuff that you already have that is just broken, I'm just going to say that in the process of getting anything new installed, they'll also repair those things, because I'm nice.
Thank you.
Yo, nice person.
I give the gank an extra 100 credits just as a tip.
as they're working on your ship, and your guys' ship is going to be way upgraded next. Both of the ships are going to be way upgraded next session. Your ship is looking fantastic.
Great.
Hmm.
So do I just list the parts and tell you like the grade?
Yeah.
Okay. So the weapon slave array is a weapon, and it's a 0 grade.
Okay.
It's
Just
not a
write
weapon;
it.
it's a weapon modification. So
Write down
specifically,
everything you guys are adding to your ships in chat. I will get you the prices on these next game. But I'm going to, you know what? I'm just going to call this a plane swap. You guys can get for the space junk that you guys collected, and let's say, God, it's calculating costs and trying to figure out what seems fair is really difficult, you guys.
Oh, we could just. I mean, we have a lot of money. We'll make it work.
Yeah.
Like out of game. Out of game. If you just write the stuff on there, and we'll get it to work.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
So I'll try to avoid draining you guys of money for the rest of the session until so that we know you have enough money. Are you planning on upgrading the Arcadian Eagle to the next tier, by the way?
Going to try to.
Izu would
If
Easily.
we
be the one to
if
invest
we
into
use
that.
those parts we got before, we can get a 10,000 discount.
Yeah, basically. So whoever is paying for the tier, take those credits out.
I'll take that off. And
so yeah, as you guys are spending time here, the gank helped you upgrade your ship, and this whole time that you guys are here, Torred the Alloyed is just like, you got yourself a nice little non-gank pack there, huh? He's talking to Isaac.
Did he say cat?
Non-gank pack.
Oh,
I can't understand what you're saying.
pack.
Pack.
Like herd.
Just
Sorry.
I heard cat and cat, so I was like,
Your
what?
pack is mostly it's non-gank. How did that happen?
Yeah. Separated from my old crew a few years back. Decided to try out that slow life I heard about, but got boring. Entered back into the scene and ended up on a mission on Tatooine where I met them all, and we've just been flying since.
Well, I can't say that I envy you. It must be very isolating to be away from your other gank. Does it get tiring?
Yeah.
Does it get tiring to speak constantly?
The human one takes a lot of the speech, but I've always been good at socializing. Though the blind one does make me uneasy.
Why?
You heard anything about those Miraluka?
Sorcerers.
Yeah. Still not sure what's up with him. I'm keeping my guard up. I feel like he's cackling now.
That was
someone wrote a really funny joke in the other room.
I just want you to know, Isaac, you have a place here and a home here.
Of course. It's always good to hang with other gangs.
You will always be welcome. But before you leave, I have to ask, what happened to your old pack?
Honestly, not sure. I told them to keep in touch with me. None of them ever did.
That's worrisome.
They're a tough lot. If I had to guess, they got a replacement and kept up the Mersk work.
I'll send a message along if I hear anything about them.
That would be nice.
By the way, do you guys want to invest in a HoloNet relay for your ship?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
That'd be
Watch
20.
all the
Wait,
good
do you want
sport.
to make it that we can receive that message?
That would just be, I'm going to say for the HoloNet relay, 15,000. It's an expensive
For
piece
just-
of equipment, but it'll let you connect.
I will have Izu pay for it. Don't worry.
Nice.
Thanks, man.
Okay. Thanks.
No
I
worries.
mean,
Okay, so what do you guys do next?
Jin's gonna try to build his lightsaber.
Okay, I'm going to say, as you guys are winding down here on the Gank home world, such a weird thing to call a space station, but it is what it is.
We forgot the actual name.
I'm calling it the Gank home world now. It's got a weird ring to it.
Inktown, USA.
So, what do you guys do now? That's just a simple question. You are fixing up your lightsaber. You have it. And as you guys are about to leave, you activate it. And it works perfectly, Jin. It's got a very dull green blade to it.
Ooh. And just to let you guys know what it kind of looks like.
Boy.
I would like to see. Oh,
Fancy.
Damn. Got that curve going.
Yeah. He activates and he goes, "Whoa, this is cool."
finally, he can stop being evil. He got what he wanted.
That's not how evil works.
No, that's exactly how it works. They're just throwing a tantrum because they didn't get what they want.
Pretty much.
Not just a consuming thing to become better and better and better. Anyways.
Yeah, so after Jin does that, he will ask Veclin, "Hey, can we have a sparring session?"
Bruce smiles and he turns his lightsaber on.
Just casually
Excellent.
here.
Oh yes, I will.
Okay, yes, and a question, DM. So, since I am proficient with light weapons, but it uses strength, but since I'm proficient with it and my strength is -1, does that mean it's a 1 for it to hit and a 1 for strength? Or
We're going to
a
allow
1
this
hit?
to be a dex weapon.
Oh,
The finesse weapon.
Yeah, I'm going to allow it to be a
Okay.
finesse weapon because I'm nice. You wouldn't
What?
design a lightsaber you can't use.
oh, I did that wrong. Sorry.
Like, I'm not evil. It's like, why would you design a lightsaber you're not going to be able to use, right?
It
Uh,
makes sense.
It's a light foil. Yep.
I would, yeah, probably just even give it the stats of a light foil, maybe.
We're
I
giving
made
it
it special.
kind of the stats of a lightsaber, kind of mixed with a light katana, basically.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
It's kind of
I
a
like
mix
light
of a weapon. Sorry, I
It
interrupted.
is unique.
Uh,
Okay, so yeah.
So
we get a roll for attack.
So as you guys are getting your ship upgraded, you are upgrading your ships, you are getting ready for your next destination. What do you? I'm gonna say this: you guys all have some backstory stuff and some personal stories and personal things going on. Who's gonna do? Who's gonna do? Who thinks that they? What do you guys think is interesting? Because I'll tell you if you guys can't think of anything interesting, what I think is interesting.
I mean, I really want to deal with the Mandalorian thing. Being honest. And that'll also I would love to get Simphil's like basically I feel like Jin has no voice with the Mandalorians because he's everything that they despise. He's like a guy that would rather talk his way out of a situation than fight.
And now has the Force definitely getting to
Yeah.
a point of just absolute hatred.
And so and Simphil is like a really cool dude. So since he has a He's on good terms with the Clan Ordo. I feel like you'd have to be my spokesperson.
So, you guys want to head to Mandalore?
I think that might be sick.
Yeah, that would be about a day's journey for all of you.
Yeah, we can deal with Jin's thing. We've set the seeds for Isith.
Or I mean, we don't have to go do my thing. We can always go do someone else's thing.
No, we can do your thing.
Yeah,
No, let's get you in a death race. See you blow up. I mean, let's see you win that race. Yeah, totally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
We can start with the Jin's thing, and then after he dies and we do everybody else's, we can end with your
After he
replacement
dies of
So,
after he dies of excitement from winning, yeah.
character.
you guys begin heading your way to the planet of Mandalore. It's going to be, I guess, it's probably going to be a day's journey again.
We could take our time going there. Jin honestly will just be practicing his swooping.
What are you doing?
His-
Becklin knocks on the door. What are you doing in there? Why are you in
swooping.
the bathroom for so long?
Why are you locked in the bathroom? Are you talking to me? You should get a job.
Yeah, Jin will just. I mean, we can take our time going there. To be honest, Jin, he wants to finish this, but he's also pretty scared because he also just doesn't want to die, and he doesn't know what to think that the Caminos, the Kaminoans, have no idea who his mother is. He's honestly pretty scared about that.
Well, this is what happens when you write a 300-page backstory.
Oh, Jesus,
Oh.
Jen.
How long is
Okay.
Jin's backstory?
Yes.
Can't go one
He's
session
got-
without dunking on Jim. I feel so bad about it.
He's got a book on his freaking abilities. He's got a book on everything he's supposed to say. He's got a book of a backstory. Jesus.
It's almost the Admiral.
Dead
So,
face.
We just dug. You know what? If I could, I'm gonna go talk to Jin.
oh no.
I'm gonna knock on the door. Sees.
Yeah.
I sit down. Does Jin have a what is Jin's forest aura at this point?
It's pretty
Jin
gray
is
right
just
now.
kind of grayish.
Okay.
There's a little tint of blue in there, but it's still kind of gray.
Purplish.
Yeah, you could say
It's
that. There's
becoming
like
Mace Windu.
Yeah, there you go.
it's like a off. Yeah.
Jin, I sense there is a lot of conflict with you.
Yeah. There's a lot going on right now.
There was a lot of anger in that back there with that hut. You
Yeah.
okay?
I just don't like huts. I really hate them, to be honest.
I need you to remember to not be too consumed in that. You will be eventually. I don't want something bad to happen to you like many other people I've had to go track down.
I just feel like, yeah.
My original job was to track down the of my people that fell to the dark side, and we've had to kill them. We've done terrible things to try to stop them from doing even worse things. I've seen many people go down a bad path, and I don't want to repeat that. How will you? You got a good head on your shoulders, and you know what you're doing. You know what you want. You just need to be safe, protect yourself. All right.
Yeah, just having all this power and being able to do something actually makes me feel like I can make a change.
It can be overwhelming in the beginning, and especially now where we're going, you need to really keep your head on your shoulders, because if you get in too deep, it could. I'll go down with you, but I mean, we won't make it out of here. We just gotta be careful.
I don't want anyone taking the fall from my mistakes.
That's what we do. You're not that bad, man. Just stay true to yourself.
And
Oh.
he's gonna tell you why he doesn't like huts is basically because the town that he was in while he was a wee lad,
Booty boy.
basically, 10 years ago when he was 17, he was make it a simple, like, him and his mother were basically just getting rations, water, stuff like that. And one of the hut controlled cities, the huts were basically taking farmland from people, and the people revolted, and the hut sent out guards, and the guards killed his mom.
Oh,
And the huts basically said, whatever, and they took her body and burned it basically in front of him.
Jesus
Fucked up.
Christ.
Well, like,
sorry, Jen.
they're huts. They don't care about people, you know. The people were revolting, so they just, after they took care of the riot, they took all the bodies and burned them to make an example, and then they all disappeared. So
I understand how that could be terrible to see.
and then after that, he became an alcoholic, and he went to camp.
As one does.
Oh my god, we're going places.
Basically,
dark.
he's basically
Just
laying
open
out
it
his
up.
whole life. And he became alcoholic, went to the casino planet, and basically became a homeless drunk until he got back into swoop racing. That cleaned him up, and that basically it was like a second chance of having a childhood. So that's why he's such a talkative little lying manipulative piece of shit.
Oh my god. So, everybody roll your training for the day trip to Mandalore.
Is Jin down to train with that trauma dump? I don't want to force him.
Yeah.
I'd be down to trade. That's fine.
I'm gonna do one more thing for you, Jin, because I understand you. I'm going to basically give you the Volt. I'm gonna give you the Volt Stinger Bracer, which is something I found on Coruscant. It's in the compendium. It basically, if you use lightning stuff, you can add your intelligence modifier to the damage roll. It requires attunement by a Force user. So
Kind of
You're
perfect for Jin.
your lightning's better now.
Yeah.
Unlimited power.
I regret this immediately.
So
yeah,
you
that's
get a 10 and a 13. That's pretty good.
that's all yours.
Look at 113 already. Damn.
Oh. This doesn't look fun.
What do you have to
looks
get
looks
to?
great.
Isaac? Do you know?
Jin will say, "Thank you, Veclin. That's really nice."
Be careful with it.
So I use my intelligence. I add my intelligence modifier to the damage or
To
to
the
attack?
damage of the shock, yeah.
This is
you could
agonizing blast.
Yeah, you get agonizing blast. So you get a +5 to your damage now, so that's redonkulous.
Let me just add that real quickly.
Let me just
So, the ship exits hyperspace around Mandalore, and you see a planet covered in far more green than you guys would have expected from Mandalore, given its a history of atomic war, repeated, insistent atomic war. And I think any of you would basically know that there's one city on Mandalore, the City of Bone.
Pretty ominous name. Pretty cool though.
I like it.
Me
You don't
too.
even have to ask, Jin. They do have a swoop track on this place.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Would you
yeah.
like to participate?
So the ship arrives. We're gonna do some. So how are you guys gonna go about this as you guys are landing? I know it was Jin's plan to get Senfil to speak up for him.
Jin,
No.
did you
Jin
did
will
you
honestly
did you
keep-
happen to think to grab a disguise?
I have force mask.
All right, so I guess you just have a disguise. You're just gonna use the force on the planet of Jedi.
I'm gonna look like a
hunters.
really fat Jin or
Just gonna look like a fat version of you.
yeah.
He's a lookalike.
Should we make fake credentials for Jin in case he has to? I mean, I have the Steve has the capability to do that with his forgery kit, but I don't know if it'll be a problem.
So basically,
Can't hurt.
Senfil, you're the one who's going to be speaking for Jin, right? And trying to get a meeting with somebody.
Yeah.
Well, actually, sorry. Jin would look like a female, so
Oh
that
my
nobody
gosh.
even looks like. Oh wait, okay.
Jin is trans during Pride Month.
He'll look like a female just so that nobody tries to take a second guess at him, and he'll look similar to the Inquisitor, but not quite.
So a really, really fat female, no, right? I mean,
No. Just a
Drop it.
different.
I think we dropped the fat part.
Yeah, the fat's gone. Just a. He'll look similar to the Inquisitor that we saw before.
so
He
as
won't
the
look exactly like her.
as the ship is landing, you can see that at the gates of this, at the walls of the city, they're fighting off some sort of massive creature. There's just hundreds of blasters firing at this massive creature, and it goes running back off into the jungles that are surrounding the city of Bone. And you guys land, and you're met with a docking authority, and they're like, "You guys are approached by a husky old Mandalorian and says, okay, 50 credits for the day."
How long do you think we'll be here? Saying to the party.
I think we'll just give them 50.
What's your business here in the city of Bone?
Before we land, can I just ask Jin exactly what he wants to accomplish on Mandalore, just so that I'm sure?
Well, he wants to figure out what the death swoop race actually is, and
Right.
maybe how to get out of it. But he honestly thinks the challenge of racing to his death is pretty cool, but he doesn't like the death part.
It's really cool if he
I
wins.
think basically you want to get out of your bounty, basically. So you're basically here to clear up a bounty.
Yeah, and I'm fairly positive that there's no way for him to get out of this because of, well,
Yeah.
the DM knows the reason why, but
So we're kind of info gathering, basically,
Yeah.
about the death race. Okay.
yeah. And
Cool.
Just Force Smash change like the voice.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it does.
Okay.
Okay.
You can kind of. It's
I'm
like
like-
an illusion.
So what does Sepville say, whoever say as you guys are landing, say, what is your business here?
We're here on work business.
What kind of work?
Mercenary work. We actually have a non-disclosure. We can't really talk about it.
Fair.
Oh, that was genius.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no, we can't talk about it. We'll be fired.
Yeah.
So how are you guys gonna go about this?
Well, I guess I could use that. Oh God, can I find it? Yeah, the bounty hunter ability to try to find somebody we can find information about.
You know the guy. You will find your way to the Ordo Embassy. And as you are entering the Ordo Embassy, you see a massive Rhodian who catches your eye immediately. And he looks to you. He walks up to you. And he holds out his arm and shake your hand. Predator handshake.
Oh,
Yo, it's him.
it's that guy.
Oh damn! It's the guy who looks sick.
He's back.
And he says,
Badass.
That is the best cosplay ever in front of someone's random garage.
He says, Simple.
Jorlak, it's good to see you again, and I'll shake his hand.
It's good to see you too. Glad to see you survived.
You as well.
Well,
Is there somewhere more private where we could talk?
absolutely. He takes you to one of their offices and he says, "How can I help you, old friend?"
Well, I may know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who's involved in a death race.
Too many guys.
A guy, and a guy.
And what of it?
I mean, I'm just really trying to get information about it, obviously. I mean, death race is almost a death sentence. And,
It
this
absolutely
is somebody
is.
dear to me. This is somebody dear to me, and I'm just, I mean, you lived it and you survived it. I mean, is there anything we can do to increase his odds or get him out of it? Or
Well, if you want to get him out of it, who is the guy?
it's a mercenary pilot I know. I don't really feel comfortable sharing his name. You know how that can be.
He pulls out a data pad and says, "Is it Jin Savo?"
Maybe.
You said
Oh, God,
mercenary
how big-
pilot, and it's like there's only one guy. That
Yes,
Big is my bounty
Sonorio.
now.
Sonoria Ordo has it out for him. She wants him in a death race real bad.
Do you know why?
No idea.
All right.
I will say, it wouldn't be too hard to get him out of it. You just have to have a parlay with Mandalore. Just
How
have
does
to-
one go about doing that?
I can get you an audience with him.
Oh,
Then he would call in the head of Clan Ordo and see what we can do, and there would be negotiations surrounding this, this bounty and everything that's going on.
I see.
How much is
What?
What?
how much is the bounty?
It's
How much
still
is the
5,000 credits.
Uh,
It's
Not that much.
It's not a lot of credits.
You're not that famous.
but I think we can all agree we'd rather go through the quest line than just pay it off.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also don't know if paying it off is an option.
Call in a favor.
It'll just go right back up.
I was expecting maybe like a 50,000 because I'm such a great guy, but I mean,
Yeah, and he said, Jorlak Lipsky says, I can call in a favor, and we can get that parlay set up as immediately as possible. See what can be negotiated about this.
Well, Jorlak, I would really appreciate that from friend to friend. And if there's ever anything you need from me, and I'll give him my number as well and say, don't hesitate to call. There is one more matter I wanted to discuss with you. I'm looking for somebody. I'm sure you probably know who it is. Do you know where Navik the Red is?
Unfortunately, I do. He took as many slaves as he could cram into his cruisers, and he took off for the unknown regions. The bastard's long gone past the border of known space.
Okay, well, I appreciate that help. And I appreciate you getting us an audience, and Godspeed to you.
Very well. So, we're gonna speed through this a little bit. You guys basically the next day have a meeting where you are brought forth before Mandalore as a group. And so is the leader of Clan Ordo. And Jorlak Ordo is there with her. And a few other guards. And you guys see, sitting upon the throne of Mandalore is this man in green armor. And he says, I'm told that there is a dispute here.
Well, that's a little extra. That's an axe.
That dude's got some big feet.
I am told there is a dispute here.
Yo, you know what they say about guys with big feet, right?
They rip out small socks.
No, they kick a lot of ass.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
So don't
Jin.
fight him. He'll probably kick your ass.
And
Jin, if everything fails and this all goes to shit, you can take him. Challenge him to single combat and be the leader of Mandalore. You got him. You got him.
Okay, so Sonori Ordo speaks up and says, yes, I said bounty to bring in Jin Savo alive. I wanted him for one of my death races.
Well, I'm here to see if we can what's the word? Oh, it starts with an N. Don't do this to me. Negotiate our way out of that deal. out of that bounty?
I could cancel the bounty, but I'd have to hear a good reason why I'd have to do that.
Ah, shit.
Didn't think of that.
I'll side-eye Veclin, like, help.
You look
I
at the
flash
guy with
him.
the 8 charisma, and you hear in your head go, "You're kind of in this alone. If something
I-
goes south, I'm got your back." But
I flash him the Mandalorian crystal.
He says, "What is this?"
No. It's info.
Well,
like-
we have, for the right price, would you be willing to consider this bounty paid?
Sonori says no, and Mandalore he looks over and says yes. I do not see this as a critical bounty.
All
Yours
right.
particular?
Well, I'll just reveal that we have the Mandalorian crystal then.
He sends one of his Mandalorian guards to go retrieve it. And he says, "And what is this?"
That is a Mandalorian crystal that I think can be very valuable to your people.
Is this a data crystal?
Yep.
I'm going to be honest, I'm having a hard time remembering if it is or not.
Yes, it is.
yes,
It is.
Yes. Man, Semphil's blowing it, guys.
What data is on
Yes,
the
it
crystal?
is.
It's about the first
The
Mandalorian.
History of the first Mandalorian.
He
A
is.
couple thousand
You
years after.
guys have to wait a bit as he gets this checked out, and he says
I'm
the
so sorry about
crystal.
that, guys. I
he
totally
says the
forgot.
crystal has been
Oh, yeah.
verified.
I love it though.
Sorry. Sorry, I was interrupting.
No.
No, we were just table talking. Shame on us.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, I feel bad. He says, I see this as more than enough to pay the debt. And Sonori Orodov, she speaks up and says, "No! No! I want him for my death race! It's not fair!" And he
May I
says,
ask why
Up
you...
and goes, well, why do you want me anyways? And goes, "Okay."
That's
Damn it,
exactly what I was
Jen.
about to ask.
If you say that, you say
You blew
that,
your
Yes.
cover, Jen.
she takes off her helmet and says, "Jane, is that you?"
Oh my god.
Wait,
"Ah, it's you! Yeah, you came!" And she takes off her helmet, and it's just her. It's the lady.
The fear and utter disbelief of Jin's face is so astounded. You guys are actually dumbfounded by how dumbfounded he looks.
You think that
I'm dumbfounded by how dumb you are.
what took you so long?
Damn.
Didn't you want to do a race?
Me and Isaac are on the same size. Oh.
oh no.
Well,
I don't want to die.
well, no, you're the best racer in the galaxy. You're gonna win, right?
My
It's
client is trying to
very
say.
much not the daughter of the leader of the Mandalorian clan. It was the leader of the Mandalorian clan.
Oh, she's a spoiled brat. I love it.
Wait, she became the leader?
No,
Oh!
you made a worse mistake than you realized, boyo.
Dude, she just bought you because she's a spoiled brat and she wants to see her favorite swoop racer in
You're
this
the best
race.
racer in
And
the galaxy. You're not gonna die in the death race, right? I mean,
she's just fangirling.
you
What my
told
client
me.
is trying to say is that he might be a little more willing to race if the stakes weren't so intense.
But he said he was the best racer in the galaxy.
But he's not good at dying.
That checks.
And there can always be flukes.
He's not good at dying, so I think that it'd be better to change the
I
stake.
love the small banter effect. Like, well, that checks out.
But,
Oh.
but you said that you were gonna. You said that you were a famous racer, and you said you were better than anybody else. Were you lying to me?
Oh
no,
no.
no. I
Roll a
I-
deception
I-
check with disadvantage.
That is
I-
such a lie.
Oh my God.
Your lies finally catch up to you, Jin.
No!
And and you see her, and you look at her face, and she starts crying, and she runs off crying. And Jorlak says, "Look what you did."
Not Jorlak. Look, I didn't even know Jin that well, man.
Jin, you like.
I don't even know what a Mandalorian crystal is.
I speak into your mind because I don't want to say it all. Did you sleep with this girl or something and promise her the world or something?
Everything is falling apart around me.
Jen.
You just like hear, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
And I just go, and I just look at Senfa. I'm like, his lies have caught up to him.
I think
He's sitting to the side with Boop eating popcorn, watching this.
Mandalore speaks up and says, I do not have time for this pathetic drama. Go apologize to her or something.
Oh my
yeah, Jen, you go apologize and we'll go wait in the ship.
Man,
Isaac
is just disassociating. Hey, look at all these cool features I got.
It's gonna be
Cool.
death by
Cool. Little switchblade. I got a fusion cutter. I can cut through walls.
I walk up to Izu and give him a Twinkie for exchange for some popcorn, and then I'll continue to watch this shit show.
So
I did not make the blade. Popcorn is superior.
And Jorlak speaks up and says, if you don't go apologize to her, she's going to be destroyed for a week. Please.
Oh,
come on, man. Just go apologize.
God.
I
am good though.
And make it good though.
I grab Jin by the hand. I said, "Come on, let's go." And I just start dragging him up there. You're gonna. This is my first real lesson. You are gonna learn that there are responsibilities for your actions. Come on.
You made Dad angry.
Lying is dark side stuff, man.
So
Blind Dad is pissed.
So Jorlak leads you guys to the Ordo wing of the Mandalorian Palace, of the palace in the City of Bone. And he's like, okay, this is her room. She should be in there. This is a ridiculous situation. So go in there and apologize to her right now.
This is amazing.
They just kind of like throw him in. Like, ah!
I'm like, look, Jorlak, man, I didn't know that it was. I wouldn't have. You know, I'm good. Yeah, good for it. I wouldn't have done it.
You didn't do anything wrong. It's just my leader can be a little immature sometimes.
I walk up to him and like, we were under the impression that this guy was like wanted like for a real dead or alive thing, and now this just seems really embarrassing for all of us. We're very sorry.
I 100% agree. He says. So, Jen, you are thrown in there against your will, and you just see Sonora. She's laying on her bed. She's got her face down. She's crying.
Oh my god!
He walks over,
Went in a completely
and
opposite
kind of like
direction.
pats her shoulder. It's like, it's okay. It's okay.
You told me you were the best racer in the galaxy. Why'd you do that?
I'm pretty sure my exact words were the best pilot in 21 parsecs, but
Jesus Christ.
Man, Han Solo.
You don't
21
tell a
parsecs
woman no, you're wrong when she's crying.
this is Jen.
She just starts crying. She
he
starts
is-
crying harder, and she's like, "You were gonna be in one of my death races."
You see, when you say death race, it doesn't really sound that appetizing. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you just win the race, and your head won't explode.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't like anything where my head goes boom. Okay, I mean,
Your head was well, you're a good racer. Why do you?
I didn't lie to you. I am a good racer.
You don't get to be the best without failing a couple times.
He has a 40% chance of failure, and that's a 40% chance he doesn't want to take.
It's like, are you sure you're a good racer?
Yes. I'm really good at racing. I'm not gonna lie about that. That wasn't a lie.
I'm worried about why that matters to her.
Like, are you really upset that I'm not gonna die?
So, where are you? Are you like sitting on a bed, patting her on the shoulder?
Yeah. Oh God.
She pulls out a bomb collar from underneath her pillow and puts it on your neck.
Double nat $20.
And she says, and now you're gonna get to prove it. And she's clapping and jumping on the bed.
Oh my god.
Don't worry,
Dude,
Izu can just
dude.
disarm it.
Jin, you got yourself a yandere girlfriend here.
And now
She's
I
a
think
little intense.
that's where we're gonna end it tonight. Jin's got a pop collar around
Oh
his neck.
god.
Oh.
2 natural 20s.
It was meant to be.
None of this would have happened if you just kept being a woman.
So
You
next,
didn't have to say, that's why I came here. Oh my god.
The funniest part is I was about to ask the exact question that Jen asked.
what was that?
He said, "Why do you want me anyway?" And I was gonna ask, "What do you guys want with him? Like, why do you want him so badly?"
Jin's intelligence is 20. His wisdom is like 4.
His
He
wisdom
knows.
is-
He knows that like a tomato is actually a fruit, but he doesn't know not to put a tomato in a fruit salad. He fucked that up so hard, which is amazing.
He's super impulsive.
I noticed, which is probably how you got involved with this woman.
It's so funny.
Yes, Isaac, I am the dad of Jin, and it isn't going well.
We literally have Isaac acting as the containment for the chaos child Izu. Jin being fucking lectured for being the angsty teen he is by Veclin, and then Semphel's just there, a functioning adult who pays taxes.
So
I mean, he had the option to be the dad to Steve, but he opted for therapy instead.
He just paid some money and sent him away.
So,
It's boarding
ouch.
school.
so what did you guys think of Sonori Ordo?
That is not what I thought.
Jin, why didn't you just stay a woman?
That's such a good plot twist.
It's like he thought he was. You guys, it's like the minute he like sent me this message saying maybe it was Jin's idea. It's like maybe I slept with the daughter of the leader of Clan Ordo, and that's why they blocked me. And I thought it's like, oh, it's gonna be so much worse than that.
I almost said that out loud. Like, did you sleep with this woman? But her dad was like right there. I'm like, that would have been bad. He would have died instantly. So I'm gonna say that in his head.
Off with his head.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that
The
was not
very
her dad.
implication that happened.
Well, I didn't know if that, but I mean, there's like family. I didn't know if I wanted to say.
So I'll just
that
tell
out
you
loud.
guys as players outright who manned the Lord of the Survivors. It's Boba Fett.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like Boba Fett, but I was like, nah, it ain't Boba Fett.
Man,
Yeah,
It's
Boba
Boba
Fett's
Fett.
got some big feet.
Yeah,
Never
he's
mind.
that
It's
giant.
Bo-
He's old
if
as
that's
hell.
Bo-
It's true what I said. Big feet for big kicking ass.
Yeah. This is
Yeah, it's
Oh my
Apparently, he
God.
got sick of being a dynamo on some shithole planet.
He
called
got sick
Tatooine
of being a
and
dynamo
Mandalore.
at the end of this first season of the Book of Boba Fett.
I can't believe 2
True.
nat 20s. Oh my God.
Yeah, now you have to do the death race or she'll kill you.
Don't worry.
God.
Don't
Oh.
worry.
And
Isaac already has a plan to sabotage.
To
Yeah,
me?
there's gonna be a lot of sabotage and a lot
Hey,
of...
you wanted to do a swoop race?
yeah, here you go, bitch.
Yeah, so I'm kind of evil if you guys can't tell.
Well, I mean, he did that himself. He walked in there. He should have just let her. He should have had
Walked
someone
in
else.
there, sat on her bed, laid himself out, essentially put the collar on himself.
She
You should have at
used,
least.
she used her feminine wiles, and she just tricked you so bad. You fell for it so hard. She's got feminine wiles, and she's a Mandalorian. She should whoop your ass in that little room.
Yeah, I'm using Mandalorian commando
That's
stats for her.
She got you with those Mandalorian wiles.
This is literally like Death by Snoo Snoo. She's gonna kill him.
She will. She probably will. She probably will do that, and then watch you race and hopefully not die. And
Yeah, she
keep
just wants
in
you to
the
do a
palace
race
forever.
because you're the best racer in the galaxy.
Because you're
This is-
so full of
stuff
shit.
like-
You
stuff
just
like
had
this,
to
like-
get in trouble.
It's stuff like this that
I want
Easy doesn't wanna
everyone
do.
to know. I found an enhanced item that I need.
Oh no.
A necklace of determination. It's got all sorts of monk benefits. What I'm mostly after is, you know how monk slow fall is like player level times 5. You get to reduce that much fall damage.
Yeah.
The necklace lets me player damage, edge reduction, player level times 10. I can do even bigger Izeth drops.
So
Also, I've decided the move is going to be called the Iron Drop.
So
Nice.
Wars.
that's it for today's session, I think.
Just as a an FYI, guys, I unfortunately won't be able to make it to next session.
Yeah, you're gonna miss.
You won't be able to help us sabotage.
Which is really sad because now I kind of want to see if Jin dies or not because he gets his head blown up.
Don't worry, he just needs to find us straight away and activate the fucking thrusters.
That's very true. Anyways, I can't wait to hear about my awesome accent that I have.
I can't wait to.
He better have a really good accent.
Yeah, and we're down to the last two players who haven't seen the pork too. And I'm just gonna have to flip a coin to see if I torture Izu or if I torture Semphil.
Well, I mean, I think I made out on the deal. I took 6 damage and made 580
if Izu sees it.
I'm gonna let I'm gonna have Izu next session. I think just because
the Porg always shows up when they're alone. So if Izu decides on chaos, nobody's there to stop him.
Start blowing up the ship.
Or Izu's gonna eat the damn thing and it'll be over.
The Izu is
It'll
going
just
to
reappear.
harness a Force Ghost.
And a few of you have been
Technology.
talking over Razek a little bit. Sorry, I feel like I did it a bit.
It's fine.
I try to make sure nobody gets interrupted because sorry.
I'm playing a chaotic character, so like letting everyone have moments is fine.
I mean, we all kind of. I mean, I'm just as guilty of just wanting to say stupid, funny things. Obviously,
I feel bad whenever people get interrupted, but it's so hard not to do in online games because we just no body language.
There's also Discord lag. Like on my end, Izu had not started stalking until I was done.
Yeah, there's just a little bit of delay.
And
I mean, I think all of us are pretty. I think all of us get along and stuff. So I mean, it's
okay. I just want to make sure everybody's okay, and I have to calculate how.
Time, right?
So the ship is tier 2. Is like as the ship's been upgraded and it's got like 4 new mods now. It's got the hyperspace relay, the weapon slave array, slam, data core makeshift, and the power harpoon. Jesus Christ!
I kitted the shit out of the Iron Sparrow.
Yeah. Did you pay all the credits that you would have had to?
Yes. Well, not yet.
Sentinel
still needs to pick their gun.
Yeah, and you still need to tell me how much those 3 modifications were.
How much would they cost?
They have a standardized price depending on their classifications.
What's
like
their classification?
Engineering, weapon, whatever.
Yeah, so there's a weapon for the slave weapon slave array, and that's grade 1, and then
grade 1.
And then the slam is engineering grade 2, and the makeshift droid brain is universal grade 1. No, sorry, that's wrong.
How about
the data core?
Type those all out, and I'll fucking do the math.
Yeah, he's got
a lot of math.
Yeah, this is
is the math guy.
Where are they?
Yeah, and did whoever paid for the ship upgrade already take those credits out?
Did you put the entire fucking description for them there?
No, that was for the weapon harpoon. Here, I'll just push
slave array, slam, and data core makeshift.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll type out those numbers. We're largest, so it's time 3.
Yeah, we may as well figure this out right now since
data
we're all.
Core, yes.
Core. Did Izu pay for the ship upgrade too? Upgrading the ship to the next tier?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And I'm just gonna say for the sake of like the expensiveness of the the HoloNet relay, I'll just say it's a clean 20,000 credits. So whoever wants to pay for the HoloNet relay, it's an expensive piece of tech because
Izu will cover it.
I could also cover it if Izu doesn't want to.
No, Izu can. It's easy. And I had the credits for it, so.
Hey, it'd be worth it because a HoloNet relay is an expensive piece but very valuable piece of equipment. Basically, it's going to give you guys a better chance of figuring out information from now on. So you can just go to the internet.
That's true.
So, did we lose the Mandalorian crystal then for pretty much nothing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Maybe
Yeah,
just
it's
want to
fine.
talk to them. Maybe you can talk to Boba Fett and see if you can get some money.
Hey, I'll say this. It's very likely you'll be able to extort a favor or something out of Boba Fett now.
You have the favor
Ooh.
of Mandalore, so that's a good thing.
Yeah,
We
you
go-
Mandalore's Boba Fett, so
We have a minor bit of leverage on the Mandalore.
I'll say this.
not enough to get Jin out of the race, but
Well, the only reason Jin has to participate now is so he doesn't die.
He's this crazy Mandalorian white chick
All right,
decided
there's
to
the
place
price.
a bomb on my neck.
Is Yandere waifu say no laifu?
50. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect.
That's a
So-
lot more than I spent on my ship.
if
Your
you,
ship's a lot smaller.
What?
Yeah.
So honestly, what I was gonna do, I was gonna give you the slam engine.
You're gonna give me it?
Yeah.
Oh, then that price is way different.
What's a slam do?
I don't.
Sublight accelerator.
Oh, it's a
It's
booster.
it's the
Yeah.
button in the
Are
Mandalorian.
you sure we want to give it to me? I already got some decent speed.
Oh, then yeah, I'll
This
just
is
do it for
Speed
the big
Demon.
ship.
This is like
Put it
this
on-
is
put it on the
Like
so
sword.
I have the nav computer.
I'll
so
say if it's on
we
the
really
Eagle,
whoa.
if we wanted to absolute speed, we can lock the S foil for an extra 50, and then both me and Semful bonus action nav computer the dash, and we just
I'll
it's
say
gone.
putting anything that increases your speed on the Eagle is a good idea.
What
Yeah,
if I
that's
put the
definitely a good
slam
idea.
engine for the swoop bike?
Just think of all
That's
the
not a
extra range
ship.
we have to range.
You already basically have one. Your swoop bike
I
has a
know.
TIE fighter reactor on it.
Yeah, you don't want to go like light speed while in atmosphere. That is
Yeah,
just a terrible idea.
It's literally already
Exactly.
threatening. Your swoop bike is so fast, it's already threatening to liquefy your bones. Okay.
There it goes.
The TIE
Jin
fighter
right into the
literally.
wall.
The TIE fighter literally. The TIE fighter reactor and engine already threatens to liquefy your
Alright,
bones,
so-
and you got swamp juice accelerator in
So
there.
our intelligence increases
So the
by
way
1.
the way the slam works is that it doubles your speed with modifiers. So if everyone on the crew boosted engines to increase speed, it would double those too.
Nice.
It's like
Whoa.
an advanced form of dash.
So there's an
just-
advanced slam which increases it by
Again.
2.
Doubles
Yeah,
it again.
It basically triples it.
Squared.
You guys are gonna have the fastest large ship in the galaxy.
And we are
It'll
gonna
be good for ramming.
we're just gonna see a Star Destroyer like
Boom!
a couple kilometers away.
cool.
We're just gonna cut it in half.
That's
You're just gonna like send out like the entire crew on small ships to destroy the shield, and suddenly fucking hyperspace ram it with
Okay, wait.
Jin in the main ship.
Okay, so as an action, a pilot can activate the slam engine for extra movement for the current turn. So if everybody,
Yeah, if everyone
everybody
does the
boosts-
boost.
And especially Izu with his special boost.
That's
so
true.
that increases by 300. So it doubles our speed. So
It doubles your speed, including modifiers to it.
Yeah, so
whoa!
we're
So like
yeah,
in one
we're
turn, we can
going
almost move
fast.
like almost 1,000 feet.
Yeah,
Over
just
1,000.
including Izu, if he rolls a 4 on his D4, and what's our ship's current speed?
250.
That's a turn speed.
200. 200.
Oh, 200.
So if with just Izu's boost, if he gets a 4, if you slam, that is 800 movement. That's
You-
like
You moving.
that's twice as fast as my small ship if I don't dash.
Oh my
I'm
God.
just the,
You got the fucking need for speed nitrous.
I feel the need.
The need
Speed.
for
More speed.
Oh my God. So, any questions, comments, or concerns for next week? Since we're not going to have Veclin there.
Yeah. If anything, I can give like I don't know. I'll give someone like 20,000 credits you guys can use for things.
I have a lot of money.
I mean, we all have a lot of money. If you're cool, I can hold on to it.
All I bought were small ship parts and a Zerka variable claw hand, my favorite cybernetic.
I mean, I'll take the 20,000 and go gambling.
No,
Dude, you think
wait,
that's
I
ultimate
changed my
gambling?
mind. He's not a working adult.
If that's the case, I'll just take. Veclin will literally just spend $20,000 and he'll put it on gin. And if you lose money, I'll bet.
Oh my god, I'm
I will-
absolutely betting on the fucking.
I will bet 20,000 credits on gin to win the race. Right now, putting it down.
What are my odds?
Personally, I think that's kind of fucked up.
Well,
What
considering
are my
that
odds?
I'm so
You're-
confident.
Is it like one? Like 1 to what? 1 to
He's
what?
got the force. He'll win.
your odds are like 1 to 50, I would say.
1 to
Oh.
15? You're gonna make some
50.
freaking bucks, man.
Yeah, I put 20 grand right now. 20 grand right now. Right there, DM. 20 grand. 1 to 15. We'll see how much money
Not
I get.
15, 50.
Oh, 50?
50.
Dude, he's gonna make some bank. He's gonna be able to buy Coruscant.
Or I'll lose $20,000 and then I'll.
And Jim will be
I won't-
dead.
I'm pretty sure anybody could buy Coruscant. Nobody's selling it.
That's true. I'm pretty sure you say this is my planet now. You can have it. Fuck that place.
I don't want to go there.
Easy
We should make a Death
Easy
Star and
one.
just shoot Coruscant just to end it.
Well, I'll see you guys next week. One second, I have to end my stream.
Yeah.
See you later, Twitch, with all
See
of
you
my
next
negative
week.
3 views.